Hello! Okay, so we should see chat on the screen now. However, I need to work out how to turn off that alert, because I hated the sound of that coming in. Let me just see. New chatterbox, edit, open source properties. How do I make it so there's no sound? Font size is fine. Ooh, we don't want sound. Disable, no, message animation's fine. Always show messages. Oh no. How do I make it so it doesn't make noise? Hello, how's everyone doing? We are back, and we are back on some Road Trader. But yes, Adrian, good to see you again. Yeah, so we've been over to Dark Heresy. Dark Heresy's had been going a little bit fun, but I definitely think they made a little bit of a mistake. Limiting it to not to be up as part of Steam. Like, I think not having it as being in Steam was a bad idea. I'm going to quickly Google how to disable the sound. Streamlabs OBS disable chatbox sound. I'm literally Google it. How do I turn off alerts for every chat? Go to Streamlabs dashboard. There's a setting for alerts when receiving a message. So, settings. Audio. Yep, that's fine. Notifications. Here we go. We turn off notifications. Ah, that should work. If anyone's in there, if you want to post a message so we can see if that works properly now. I'll put one in myself to see if it comes in. Nope, that still beeps. I hate that. Don't like that. So apparently I didn't have sound on anyway. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. How do I... Game overlay, I'm not using that. General. Disable, no. Oh, this is going to be a fun start of the stream. What's the alert box? Yeah. Ah, wait. Is there a way that I can disable the sound here? So properties, flumes. Test. Okay, it's stopped beeping there, but I think it still beeped for me on Twitch. But I see we're getting testing. To be fair, that noise play when you receive a chat would make it so you wouldn't miss messages. But there'd be so many. There'd be so many. All right, let me test again myself because I see other people putting messages. Just hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, okay. So the noises are now off. Fantastic. Fantastic indeed. But yes, how are we all doing? You alone in Grimdark said, yeah. I hope everyone's had a great Christmas and they're looking forward to, obviously, the holidays coming in as well. But yes, it would make it so I stop missing messages. I've lowered the bitrate to see if that ups the quality as well. So you'll have to let me know how the game looks to you guys. Let me see. I'm streaming the game screen. Yes. And this way, when you've got people over on, when you've got people over on Twitch, they'll be able to see people chatting on YouTube as well. Hey, Rem, long-time YouTube viewer here. Thanks for all your hard work. No, thank you for all your viewing. Viewing is what obviously really helps me out. What was I doing with my party builds? It's been a little while, so I need to see where we were. We got these coming in, which is nice. So we got the broken items. That's cool. So, Abelard, yep, gone dual weapons. That's what we like to see there. I've been enjoying Dark Heresy, but I don't know how to feel about the on-off passive abilities. I like that, but what I don't like about Dark Heresy is not having a toggle for highlight interactables. I am going to turn off the lo-fi music, because I just realised I had double music coming in. Yep. Argento in the Gimp gear. Oh, it's good to see them all. They might be low quality, but it's good to see them. Come on, I just wanted to go out for a dinner. Oh, feel free. Like, you can always put me in on your ears for an audio chat. I was thinking, oh, what was that? I hate that. What was that? Why did it beep? Why did it beep? Oh my, no. All right, let's do a filters. Edit filters. Visual preset. Add filter. Oh no! How do we make it stop making noise? Mod streaming we're doing. Output's fine. See, I've got notifications touch. Wait, what are notifications? Notification. Your microphone's unmuted. No delivery date. That's news. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna have to spend some time working how do we get that sound off. Streamlabs chat box. Turn off sound. Log into your Streamlabs account. Navigate to Streaming Essentials chat box in the alert box. So, is there Streaming Essentials? I love the way it's always like, navigate to this thing that's not in the menu. It's like, how? How do I navigate to this thing? Ah, there is a little bell down here. Let's see what you do. News notifications. These are different kinds of notifications. Layout editor, studio mode, overlays, app store. Let's check overlays. Is this just adding new ones? Ugh, I hate it. Yes, the beep that comes in. It's probably going to play it back to you guys as well, and I don't want it to be annoying people in there. Streamlabs OBS. Yep. Find the chat box widget. Scroll. So the chat box widget. So here's my sources. Here's my chat box. Hide and hide. Remove source. Open source properties. Toggle selective recording. No. So I can get to source properties. I can do the theme. I can show the messages. I can. Let's show. That's emotes. There is nothing about audio. There's nothing in here for audio. Mixer. Chat box audio. I can mute that manually in a different window. Yes, we got it. Okay, I can see chat again. I was going for the sends. I think that should take the beep off. Sound mixer when all else fails. You were right, Error Speaker. I thank you so much. Sound, yep. Alpha runs until beta, I believe. Yeah, the alpha's going to be going for a long time. So it'll run until beta. But yeah, I think that they messed up quite bigly by not putting it on to Steam. I don't know what the decision was. I don't know if they were just trying to cut Steam out of it. So they obviously, the Steam didn't get a part of their sales for testing. Don't know. But whatever their reason is, I think that it was a silly idea. Because, yeah, because to put into perspective, something I was looking at, if I put in... So if we look at the playtest Steam charts, it is only 827 like total were at the peak, and like on average, yeah, we're seeing about 30 to 50. But if we look at Rogue Trader in itself, so Rogue Trader itself has not exactly died off. It's consistently been 8 to 10k. So yeah, I think that was a bit of a mistake on their behalf. Yeah, I think that was a bit of a mistake. But no, so it still beeps. Okay, what was that? So alert box off. Okay, chat box off. Desktop audio fine. Game capture. All right, we've turned off alert box now as well. They're also releasing a launch now. Yes, so the launcher. So because a lot of people have said that they didn't know the alpha was out, and they didn't know even Rogue Trader exists, because a lot of people who play Wrath of the Righteous said they wish there were other games like it, and they didn't know Rogue Trader was even an option. Because people have been commenting that, oh yeah, I wish I knew that this was even an option. Well, their solution was like, well, that's simple then. All we do is, yeah, we put Rogue Trader and everything else on a launcher. However, that's, I think, a terrible idea, because a launcher is not a good fix in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, so we've got cargo that didn't go to our cargo. Interesting. Well, now that we know that, we can get that. But yeah, it's releasing a launcher. Yeah, I've seen more people complaining about the launcher than I've seen even discussing any of their games in the history of their games. So yes, whether or not that remains to be seen as a positive or not is up to... Oh, fuck me, it's still doing it. How make stop? Widget editor. Okay, here's what we do. We are going to turn off all widgets and see if that works. Yes. I'm getting trolled by my own lack of knowledge when it comes to stuff. But yeah, no, I stand behind. I think they made a bit of a whoopsie daisy. Cool stuff. The Endless Flame. I'd like to say playing Unsearching Cycle. I like what? Are there any mods that let me play some companion classes in Rogue Trader without really breaking the game? Yes, you can toy box them in. You can manually change it yourself. And yeah, you can do that with toy box. Deathward War Boots aren't actually too bad. Ooh, but I'm not going to be able to get them, am I? Right. But yeah, you can use custom backgrounds like that through Toy Box. Actually, whilst I'm here, let's respec Heinrichs. I did a video on a new build for Heinrichs, so yeah, let's retrain Heinrichs. It's going to probably cost... Oh, we still got a free one. Oh, before I do that, let me make sure I've turned off the Toy Box settings for full respecs. Yes, I have. Because I was testing stuff the other day, so I need to make sure that's not there. I'm going to build Heinrichs to my Shearing Strikes Executioner. Not planning to use... yeah, not planning to use Rock Swords with him. Yep, here we go. So let's quickly smash this out. See, this is why I love my own sheep. Psychomonorius. But yes, so how is the quality? For those who are on YouTube, are you able to see the stream in 1080 or are we still stuck at 720? Because yes, the one stream that did quite well for Dark Heresy, most of the comments were like, it's not in 4K on my mobile. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. It's still beeping. Oh, I wonder if that's actually restream that's beeping. Maybe that's what it was. Settings. Maybe it wasn't. Embed chat. Nope. Oh, how do I make it stop that? Chat settings. Is there a way? Appearance. That's fine. End in stream. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, how do we feel about seeing the messages anyway? But how do I make it so you don't make noise? don't know. I'm going to need to speak to someone who's a little bit better than me on this. But hello, good evening. We're just going to have a beep every now and then. I'm just going to have to stop reacting. But 720. Oh my, 720. God damn it. I think it's actually, I think the reason it's coming out at lower is not even because of my settings. I think it's Restream. Because if I look at my output here, my output is fine. I think the reason it's a little bit lower is actually because of Restream. I might just need to upgrade to the paid version so it updates the resolution. Yes. Restream. How can I do this? You can set the stream code directly in the studio settings. So where do we go to settings? Stream. Show advanced settings. Yeah, 720. I'm on YouTube. It's not in the graphics ends of the game. The game I'm playing at quite high settings. No, it's the restreaming software. It's lowering the quality. Because I'm not paying to stream on 2 platforms, so it's lowering the quality. Alright, so if I'm planning on using Heinrichs, Heinrichs is actually terrible at trying to cover any other skill checks because he just doesn't have the stats for it. I could put some points in Lord Xenos, but I'm going to be using someone else for Xenos anyway. Why not? We'll have 2 people covering Lord Xenos. Let's take... I'm going to go Blade of Light for Neil. That's going to slowly get to me. I don't know why it keeps beeping. I don't know how to make it stop. There are so many skill issues happening right now. Psychomajoris. We're going to go into Executioner. And I did make a slight change to the way that I'm actually doing Execution as well. So we're going Warp Speed, Anatomy Expert. Then we're going to take Weapon Skill. Perfect Anatomy, just to give him a little bit more defense so he doesn't get just one binked. Then we go into Pyromancy later, so we can grab Sparks of the Greater Flame, because that's going to actually do more to getting up our saves than Does It Hurt. We just need to go into the Pyromancy section. There we go, Sparks of the Greater Flame. Then we can take more Medikey, Agility, Psychoterminus. And now I could... So I want to take Sower of Distress because it will actually lower the saves. So if we look at this, I'm going to move Sower of Distress into the hill. Then we'll move Deep Laceration to a little bit later. Master Torture we can get as the next one. And the reason we do that is because it will give a penalty to their resistance tests. So hopefully we should be more consistent with getting them out. Good evening. Hey, recently caught up to your previous streams, and I'm happy to have caught you live. Really enjoy your content so far. No, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. There was just a lot of skill issues going on. Why do I have so many messages on here after? Oh, someone's stuck in one of the things. I've got to learn out how to get these off. So game capture, webcam, audio input capture. I don't know what that is. But desktop audio's on, so I've turned off every other sound setting, so hopefully things stop beeping. Don't know. Okay, I've turned for another 7 for more of those notifications. I have no idea how to make it stop. It seems to be every time someone comes in with their first chat, I get a little beep to it. But hello, good evening. See some good people coming in. Glad to see you all going. We've just respect Heinrichs. And I need to work out what quest we were even on. So, Blades in the Void, we've got to go to Vivo 6, cool. We've got the investigation on the officer's desk to do. We need to go to Carnage. Cool. Cool. I've started playing this game a few days ago. I'm currently rely heavily on your guides. Thanks, man. I'm glad they could be of help. Like, I tried to make the content that I wish was there when I first started learning the game. So I'm always glad to hear that it's being useful. What build do I even have on GA? What build do we have on GA? It's obviously her gun build. But I'm thinking about changing, so instead of going for that, maybe we go... Faux hammer's still nice to have. Hotshot las pistol, because of the armor pen, is actually pretty nice to have in the secondary, but if we don't really care about that armor for now, because we don't have any rate of fire gear. Thanks for new follows for those of you coming in on Twitch. Like I said, I've put on the chats now, so people on YouTube and Twitch can see each other chatting. So I think we've got Gunslinger J. So let's see what we're up to. So Gunslinger J, Cassia. Yeah, we don't need Pascal with this one because she can cover those tech uses. Want to grab A-Blood, want to grab Argento, we'll grab Heinrich. So we're going to go with a slightly different party to what I normally use. I just wanted to say hi for the annoying beep. Well, hopefully I fixed the beep now. I've tried to turn off every sound that isn't the game or my microphone. We'll have to see if any more beeps come in. Nope, they're still coming in. Don't know. It's definitely the chat box. But the problem is... there's no option for sounds. That's the thing. Control audio via Streamlad's desktop. Don't know what that means. See if that works. Oh, yo. Beep, 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 beep. I like everyone's trying to see. We're not even sure what triggers the beep. I think it's just the first time a new message comes in from someone that hasn't messaged on the stream yet. And I'm looking at my sends. It's all off. I'm such a tech. The thing is, I'm not even a tech noob. But I'm a stream noob. No, it's put a smile on my face. My little corners of my little face hurt. Then let us begin. Okay, so how are we doing for formation here? So Abelard up front, yes. Also want Heinrichs up front. What class mode? So we're both soldiers and we'll have the officers at the back. So I've got 2 warriors, 2 officers and 2 soldiers. Not an operative to be seen. Beep is now part of the stream. If I've been lucky, I think I've managed to disable it. I'll have to check if we're actually still seeing the actual screen chat. That's me. Yes, it's still appearing. Maybe I can make that a little bit bigger. What do we think? Let's pull that out a little bit. Oh, nope. It just makes it bigger. Not. I wanted it to be further away from the thing. Silly. That'll do. No more beep. It seems that the beep has stopped. We'll see if someone who hasn't chatted comes in and if they message, if it beeps again. Oh, but we're getting some new subs over on the Twitch side. Thank you for coming in with the new subs and new follows on Twitch. I know we're very small on Twitch, but in order to help with that, so you guys don't feel isolated on Twitch, hopefully now that you can see the chat on YouTube, because, yeah, sometimes people feel like it's a bit of a dead echo over there.
It has all become an ugly whirlwind of muck.
But yes, it does seem that the beeps have stopped for the moment. So just to quickly update, because I know it's been a little while. So I'm doing a Bolter Priest, which is going to go into Heretic, and I'm going to start going a lot harder on the Heretics. So the start of the run, that was a bit dogmatic. Then we got to Iconoclast for a bit, and that was mostly for metagaming purposes to get the abilities I needed. But now that we have them, we can go hard on the Heretic and the roleplay. So for sort of fall from grace sort of thing. Jay, I'm using her gunslinger build. At the moment, I've got a faux hammer and the improved shuriken pistol. And her secondary, I've got the hotshot las gun. There are some sniper rifles that I do want to throw in there later. Hoinwix, at the moment, is a biomancy buff-focused executioner using shearing strikes. And now we've got the secondary of the Staff of Endless Flame, so we can see some big power turns coming in from him. Abelard is a dual weapon arc militant. And we're also going to be abusing the Invigorating Resolve and the Malpain Shroud. Heinrichs, I can probably borrow some items from Kibella that will pump up his Medicae a bit. So, because, yeah, his Medicae is a bit low. And, yes, we haven't gone and got the mask yet. We can get another one for Kibella later. As for Argenta, yep, standard heavy bolter and secondary flamer build. So, all that good stuff. Hybrix as well, actually, because we moved him over, we had a different cloak, but let's put on the pack of regents, I think. What other things did we have here? I actually might pop back to get the items, just so I can increase his Medicae. Yeah, I'm going to borrow them from Kibella. As we were going through, yeah, Jace Gunslinger, Cassia has standard double staff buff and build. Did we have any rings or items for her just yet? Does that boost Lore Imperium? Though we could give that... Well, Jay doesn't need the Lore Imperium boost right now. Yeah. Right, we're all looking good here. Yeah, Jay's going to be building into Lore Imperium, so we're going to get the armor for her as well. Can I leave the deck? Oh, actually, I don't think I can leave this area till we finish this section. Shame. Okay, well... We'll just have to work with his Medicae check as it is. Oh, and yeah, the rest of the party. So this is actually going to be a little bit more min-maxy than what I normally do. Because we're going to have the Master Tactician buffs, the Biomancy buffs, and the Navigator buffs. So this is going to be a lot more of a meta party than I usually use. So I try to limit myself to just one buffer, but now we have 3 buffers. So when people ask me what's the best party, probably this at this part of the game. Like, just having these guys, and the fact is that Jay will cover most of the skill checks. Though, I don't think I've put in her stuff to really push up these skills. I might need to respec Jay just to change where some of her skills are. So what have we gone into at the moment? We did Lore Imperium. Yeah, I don't think we need that Lore Imperium, but we've only put 1 point in it, so I could actually just not respec her and then just put the other ones in. Because I think I started this run before I started min-maxing Jay a little bit. So if I remember, if I have a look at the Gunslinger build, because I've updated her talent perks to be more of a skill monkey. No, actually, no. I do take 1 Lore Imperium and the rest is all straight into logic. So no. This is fine. This is fine. But I am meant to take, instead of training perception, I'm meant to take training logic. So I will need to respec her. Boo. But that will be fairly quick. And I don't need to do it right now. Blah, 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 blah.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Oh, that's a lot of willpower. But yeah, so let me know how your Christmases went. Let me know if you're starting your new run or if you're planning to wait until DLC 3. And let me know if you filled in the survey. If you didn't fill in the surveys, do go fill in the surveys. The links for that are on the survey video that I put up on YouTube a few days ago. Oh. Yeah, I knew I should have gone and got some points into Medicaid. But it's fine. We passed. Good evening. I'm trying out your Gish build on Heinrichs and the gun dance on my new run. Been having a blast with those. Nice. I've just respec for the Gish build for Heinrichs myself. So, yeah, the Gish Executioner. Nice. But no, I'm glad to hear you're having fun with that, and thank you for the donation. As big or as little as whatever people give, it means a lot. Yes, I don't do this full time, but I do enough work that it counts as a full-time job. Like, it's why I've been good the holidays, because of family time. I didn't want to cut in with that. Yes, I am unfortunately a corporate 40-hour work man. But I've been in the background also learning some other games. So, getting ready for obviously Mechanicus 2, because I do want to cover that. Though I doubt I'll get more than... Ooh, that's going to be a hard one. Like, yeah, I don't think we'll get more than a week's worth of content out of Mechanicus 2 unless they make the system very deep. Because, yeah, I remember playing it before. It was not a very deep system. So, if I... Yep, so these ones are all on. That one's off. So, can we... not quite. God, I'm terrible at these ones. These puzzles are always the ones that I suck most at. So we've got them all on but one. Oh, if I can flip this one, then flip it back, then if I pop this here, that puts them on. And nope, we've just moved that singular one around. Yeah, I'm just moving one. I did fill in the survey and I'm still playing my Commissar run. Very nice. Commissar is a fantastic run. It's a shame that my Commissar run failed because of the space combat bug. Did they announce when the third DLC is coming out? If I missed it. They announced that a long time ago. If we just go over to library, we go here. We go DLC because I think they actually updated the dates on the actual one unless they delay it. So if we look at DLC here, so it's meant to be coming between April and June next year, and then July, September. But I'm almost certain this one's going to get pushed back, if not both. But we'll have to see. Like the other guy said, I started off, I would have been absolutely lost without your guys. Thanks to work. No, you're welcome. Like I said, when I first started trying to learn the game myself, it was an absolute nightmare because there just wasn't really there was no one making the content that I wanted to be able to learn the game system myself. So I ended up having to create it myself just to get it out there. Okay, so we got those ones all on now. If I do that, I'm still going to have just one out here. So bad at these puzzles.
Curiosity sings.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get, like, this just one that's always not on. I managed to get to two that's not on now. Yeah, it's always doing the ones either side as well. I'm going to give up. I guess I haven't been following the games that close. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why they said they're doing their own launcher, because a lot of people don't know that they've obviously got Rogue Trader out. A lot of people don't know they've got Dark Heresy out. A lot of people don't know that they've still been updating Wrath until quite recently. So they're hoping that with their own launcher, if you play one of their games, it will expose you to all of their other games. Because obviously they've got their own 3D RPG, which is going to be The Expanse, which is going to be very similar to Starfield, but obviously based on the Expanse franchise. Fuck, I don't have Pascal. I forgot you like him for that check. I'm waiting until the official announcement of DLC 3 before I give Alcat more money. Yeah, I'd say wait until they start advertising it as well. You should never really pre-order some stuff. The only reason I actually pre-purchase when it comes to Owlcat is because now that they actually give me access for free, I don't like that I get it for free, so I actually still purchase it, but I do it ahead of time. But for you guys, yeah, I'd say don't ever pre-purchase anything. Like, wait until you're certain you want it, and they've got a confirmed date, and there's not going to be a last-minute delay. I know it helps the dev studios, but it's like, it's not good practice as a consumer to throw your money at something before it's been confirmed, especially if it launches with bugs and takes years to fix. Like, Owlcat are going to do it. Like, I have faith in them that they will fix it eventually. But there are some studios that don't and they give up. Like, Ubisoft's done that a few times. EA's done that a few times. Oh, interrogate Godwin.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
See, I'm always very good at turning off all the lights. I'm just not very good at turning on all the lights. So yeah, right now we've got these three on. Well, actually no, we've got most of them on here. So if we get all of them off. So right now we've got just one on. Now if I do that, I can turn on these ones. So they're all on. I could turn on these two, but then that will still leave just one that's out of sync. Yeah, it still just always leaves one that's just out of sync.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Right, so have I changed it to they're all off now? Or have I fucked it the other way? Oh, actually, no, if they're all off, that could work. Oh, if they're all off, we get that corner on. We get this corner on. Oh, no, it's not going to work. It's still going to be one out of sync. Boo. Alright, so at the moment, just this corner's on, yes? Oh, maybe. No! God damn it. It's still too out of sync. Yep. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm so bad at it. I probably did one thing right at the start that's kind of messed that up. Wait, isn't there a beating that I'm meant to be finding out about? Where is the guy? Who am I looking for? Enforcer. There he is. IT manager yells at mode at modern development packs. Well, I am a agile consultant these days. I started off as a network engineering, went to cybersecurity, then I went to DevSecOps, then I went to management, then I went into agile coaching, then I went to Scrum Master, and now I'm a senior technical consultant, but I'm just still a senior like agile manager, basically a product delivery manager. They just keep inventing new words for the same job. It's crazy. Yeah. There's a senior pipe warden by the name of blah 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 blah. I've played on console, but looking at this, I need to get my PC up and running. Yeah, it's not the best on console. You know, I might decide for the next stream that we just go for the upgrade. So if I go the upgraded one, what does the upgraded one do? Pre-recording streams, 5 minute slots. Which one gives us 1080p? Well, apparently, it doesn't say that there's anything in here. It must be a setting on Restream. This one just removes the watermark. I'll look at my stream settings afterwards. I know I fixed some of the sound issues, but it's still not streaming at the 1080 that I want it to. I'll have to see what I can do to fix that. Maybe there's money I can throw at Streamlabs itself and it'll give me a better version. Oh geez, I just realised what you're doing with the terminals and just reminded me how frustrating I was with them because my OC brain can't do everything. I keep going back because I want it done, but yeah. Yeah, ban. Set him on fire. Okay. I think trying to do it via the corners is wrong. So let's see if I can move to get everything off differently. But still going to be one that's not on. This puzzle's the worst.
Oh yes, they all will see.
I know you can break the puzzle if you get everything off. So right now, everything is off. So we've got yeah, it's I think it's trying to turn them on from these corner practices that's kind of messing it up as well. So okay, if going to the corners isn't working, let's see where one is on and we'll try to work around from there. Oh no, they are all off. So let's try from here and here maybe? No, because then that still leaves you off. Yeah, bro, I don't know. No matter how I try to do these, it's always it wrong. And I'm just going to be chasing them around trying to get this one on. It's fucked. It's scuffed. I made a mistake and I can't fix it. The puzzle doesn't even give you anything good. I don't know why I'm so obsessively trying to get it right. You don't even get anything worth getting. I don't need it for anything. It's just pissing me off because I know it's wrong. Alright, let's go finish this. So we don't actually, don't know if I've ever actually seen the puzzle. What do you get for it? It just gives you a location to a planet and you get some really shit tier rewards I don't even need. You can solve it in 2 clicks, but I got the clicks wrong and then somehow I scuffed the puzzle. Attempted to mislead our investigation. Suspect Yacht claims you control about lying about himself. And it's Heretic. We'll send him to work for us. It's so simple from the SARM sessions, at least. Every light, the ones on the left and the right. Yeah. But somehow I messed it up. See, sometimes I just do it by brute forcing it. Other times I can normally work it out, but I clicked a button before I'd even looked at the full puzzle, and I fucked it up. What do you mean rolling the unclean? Oh, so Heinrich knows what it is. Yeah, I don't normally have Heinrich's party here for that. Oh, by the way, whilst we have 67 people watching, what do you guys want to be the next run after this? Because I have so many builds that we can go through. So let me know what build you want to see. And we can try to fit that in for the next run. Heinrichs, blah, 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 blah. Let's get your Medicaid up. I hate that they fucked the sorting. Cool. That will also, yeah, that's given him a big boost to HP as well. What items do we have to go up here? We could use this one because it will actually enhance. I don't have Orchestrate Flame yet. As soon as I got Orchestrate Flame, I can use that to massively increase his damage. Yeah, Heinrichs only tells you stuff if you're dating him. He is such a simp. It's unbelievable how much of a simp Heinrichs is. By the way, the Accuser of Sin, fantastic item for a priest warrior. Same thing with the Requiremator, fantastic item for a priest warrior. Also, this can spread biophysical distortion with this build. Okay, let's level up to... Wait, something's gone wrong. Level 27. Alright, where is this build? Battle Nun. Oh, just Demolition and Agility. Cool. And then let's switch over for Cass. Ah, yes, I remember. I skipped through a conversation. I threw Ida out the airlock. That's this run. I forgot for a second which run I was doing. It's like, oh, yep, that's the one. So perception and law awareness. Law warp. Jambalade. Navy breacher, assassin, executioner, offhand foe hammer, defender. So level 27 is carouse and adaptability. Nope. I'm looking at the wrong level. It's athletics and toughness. Boom. Yes, level 26. I was looking at the wrong level. I will see chat in a second. I just can't say what's eye level. Am I going agility first with Heinrichs for this build? I think I am. Yes. Level 26. Agility and Medicaid, yep. There we go. That's a massive pump up to his Medicaid. So there, 84 health now. Camilla will be obvious. It's going to be that and that. Pascal. Probably tech use first. I forget what I was leveling first, so I think it's intelligence at the moment. Well, you're going to be agility, and then you're going to be carouse. Nope, coercion. Yep. Right, Jay, we're going to quickly respec because I've decided against using certain items on her. So, Jay. I don't care if cost profit factors do it. It's fine. My retinue and I needed some training. It's still a free one. That's cool. So, Master Tactician. Then we're going to go Linchpin. Oh. Reliance. Yep. This skill. Ballistic skill. Joint offensive. Inspire. Unwavering motivation. Law Imperium here, yep. Then Fellowship. Base skill Logic. Hidden Advantage. Logic and Fellowship. Yep, then that will fix up her Logic quite a bit actually. So yeah, 106 now. Law Imperium still through the goddamn roofs. Tech use is still pretty high. Actually higher than Pascal's Logic now. And because I'm not going to be going for the Xenos stuff. Oh, sorry. Let's see where we were on the old messages. Don't remember this puzzle. Yep, that's me sucking at the puzzle. Me sucking at the puzzle. Granted, yep. Hymix is the best companion for the whole Void Shadows. He's a walking encyclopedia. Yeah, he is. He knows everything that's going on. He's being a dick about it. Did you stream the Demon Summoner build? Because that would be great to see. I haven't streamed Demon Summoner yet. Love you guys. What's the reasoning behind buffing Medicae? Executioner. Executioner uses Medicae for their saves, it uses Medicae for their health, it uses Medicae for their damage, it uses Medicae for their armor, it just uses Medicae for everything. That's specific to Executioner. Also Blade Dance. Blade Dance uses it for damage as well. And it can also use it with their weapon skill to boost it. Love to see builds that utilizes psych powers that isn't Pyromancer. Like what? We've got a Biomancer in the party at the moment. Obviously, Pyromancer is for damage. Telepath is mostly to enhance Pyromancer because of pain channeling. Diviner, I don't really like, 'cause it's only useful for one buff, and all the other powers and talents need, well, it needs looking at. Diviner's really weak. And Santic, I do use that, but Sword of Faith is what I want to use with Santic, but Sword of Faith is the worst ability in the game. So, yeah, if they don't buff that. Sniper build. Sniper is a support build, and it's not very good. I've actually done a full playthrough for Sniper previously, but this was like back in 1.2. Nothing has changed since 1.2. There is no improvement to the Sniper build in over a year. We're hoping 1.6 buffs it, so I'm holding it out for an Operative rework. If they rework Operative in 1.6, that will be my first run. So Sword and Gun, Arc Militant, Navy Officer could be fun for the next one too. Yes, that was potentially what I was going to do. Because I was going to maybe do the Gun Dancer Navy Officer for the next run. So go Blade Dancer with the offhand guns. Do I want to use the Hotshot Las pistol, or do I want to stick to the Aldari one? Because whilst we have the rate of fire, this is probably going to be better than that. Oh, yeah, I just realized we don't have Eurolit either, because she did. Threw her out the window, didn't we? Well, the 15% arm pin's not actually that bad. And Abelard, is any of the two-handers better than the hammer? No. And same because Divination is the best in the tabletop. Yeah, Divination does need some work, but it's always hard to try and get the devs to balance in the right direction, because overall Psychers are OP, but Diviner's a bit meh, but you need to rework Operative long before you rework any of the Psyker stuff. And at the same time, we need more of a challenge level before it's even worth reworking anything. So, Yeah, it's a bit, we're in a bit of an odd spot, really, I'd say. Oh, those are also only one at the moment. Wait, so... Weird. So, yeah, it is a bit of an odd place. Jay, do you not have any stims? We have... Oh, you got one, but we've used up all of our other stims. Haven't we just... Oh, we have... Do we have dynamite? Not that I can see. No, we'll get some dynamite in the next few areas. Cool. Okay, we got Bane Heinrichs back in play. You'd love to see it. Yeah, because what's funny is with Require Meter, this will actually count as a melee attack when I kill things with this. It's kind of silly. Alright, we need to go see Wes, don't we? Two-handed melee, is it good? Not really. There is literally no benefit to using two-handed over using dual weapon the way I build. So two-handed weapons will apply more strength, so you get a little bit more damage, but single weapons have all the best abilities, and when you double attack, the more attack you have, the more ways that you have to apply effects. So being able to apply more effects just makes dual weapon combat better for either Blade Dancer or for Warrior. So, and also the origins, like, obviously, Navy Officer is designed for dual wield now since the 1.5 rework. So there's really not any reason to go two-handed unless for the fact that you sexually identify with playing as a two-hander. So outside of that, there's no reason to do it.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Ah, yes, the Governor of Janus. Let's see what happens if we use her. we're gonna use the Governor of Janus in this one. It's working a single shot bolter build that uses blessed bolter casing. Not having to put stats in ballistic score. No, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. You want ballistic skill just to also increase your crit chance. It's not about just hitting. Because obviously excess ballistic skill becomes crit chance, and it ties to all of your soldier abilities. A lot of your soldier abilities will scale from ballistic score as well as agility. So yeah, it's not a good idea. Like Master Tactician as well wants rate of fire to be effective. Bounty Hunter does use single shots, but you can't obviously use the heavy stuff when it comes to that. So it's one of those gimmicks where it's not exactly good. Yeah, so yeah, the Webbers got a buff, but then yeah, like you said, they don't actually apply to fire. Like they apply to burn dots, which is like, oh. That's not what I was expecting. What projects had we done? Okay, so they're mostly finished. We need Kazbalika. Ooh, what did I want over here? Now, did we want not really, not that one. Do we want replenishing frags? Oh, complacency goes down. Don't like that. We can do this one because security. Oh, instant build. Nice. So, Witch Collector. If I remember, that's a good one. Rotates power gain fellowship bonus momentum when using Navigate or Psych powers. Yep. That good. Witch Collector it is. Yeah, we need Kazbalika rep. Shanos. You're still doing your own thing. Right. Arc Militant is viable. You can do tremendous damage with Deadly Precision plus Blessed Bolter Casing combo. Yeah, that's useful for Act 2, but then it drops off by the time you get to Act 3 is the problem. But I'm talking about playing unfair, so you got to remember, my brain will only consider unfair, so if you're playing on lower difficulties, you're probably fine. It's probably going to fuck normal. Like, it's fine. Yeah, that's one. Someone had to point that out. We were discussing. Someone said, like, why do you use perception? I said, well, perception's vital to play through Act 3. And they said, yeah, but only if you're playing the unfair and not using buffers. He was like, I'm using diviners to buff my perception, and I'm playing on normal. So, and then I was like, yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. You don't need it. Like, you personally do not need it. So that is a thing. Like, different play styles will actually require different setups. Like, if you just stack 3 buffers, you don't need builds because you can just buff your way through to ignore builds. So that's also a very viable playstyle as well. Actually, before, we probably want to do a little bit of space combat until DLC 1 procs, because we're going to need to just hop through a few systems for DLC 1 to proc. And whilst we're doing that, we can do a bit of space combat too, because we need to progress that anyway. And then we can do DLC 1, then we can go clear some of the planets. Yeah, because obviously I just got a bunch of rep from these guys. Right, and is there anything we want to put on the ship here? So we've got short range flat fires, 2 shot ceiling. So this is the dual pattern one. We want 2 of those. We don't have a second one just yet. Short range fire, 4 shots ceiling, 21. Fine, 6 shots ceiling, 6, 14 damage each. Yep, it's fine. Up there. Flak ammo arsenal. Yep, we like that. Fireproof plating, we kind of like that because of what we're using. Auger array, 9% hit chance with 5% there. Yep, that's fine. Double against blast attacks. Ugh, do I remember which one's which? Kinetic is for Aldari. Blast is for humans. Yes. Cool. I mean, I've had a good time with your non-heavy bolter Argenta build with having deadly precision. My second weapon slot for good results. To be fair, I've had a great time with just heavy bolter, but Argenta sniping with blessed casing. Like, just using the default Argenta build to just single target snipe. Like, that's fine. You can just do flame attacks and single target snipes. I think I ended up doing that in this. Oh, the Heartless encounter. We haven't even done the Heartless yet. God. Okay. So what space combat did we do last? We've done the identified runes there. We've done you. Unending war. The ancient bunkers there. Okay, I'm seeing thing there. We don't want to go up to Nama V just yet. Might as well go here and just scan and then check what's in the system. There's been an incident the Proctor. Oh, who is the Discording me? Not important. Plato's Pro. Wait. Oh, what's going on here? Not seen this one before. You've seen enough of Glato in action to confidently recognize his combat mode. In this state, he's capable of ripping off personal harm and second emotion. He has no visible wounds. At first glance, his behavior shows no sign of malfunction. So let's see. Can I approach Glato without getting mangled? Glato looks straight at you, then the Voxman growl unfurl from his chest, twitching his moving paws. Glato flattens his ears and tilts his head to the side as if puzzled. Willpat slowly reach out to take hold of his collar. Easy, good boy. Looking at Glato right in the eye, you loom over, intimidate him slowly and tuck him into his neck. The dog lets out a large growl, opening his jaw slightly, but your heavy gaze seems to keep him pinned. Cool. Have you been guarding the data slate? Oh, it's Solomon Romance. I see. This might be why I've never seen it. Judged by the chest of the case, it belongs to Solomon. In the first notes, you find entries of observation of your senior officer and retinue, their habits, and... There are also notes about you in which previously dry observations gradually turn something more interesting. Read your file. Your eye is drawn to a line in character traits. Among the positive ones are determined, confident in her privileges, courageous in battle, and magnetic charisma. The negative traits are somewhat more numerous. Arrogant, lacking in righteous terror of the Lex Imperialis, unable to entrust tasks to subordinate crew members, and out of nowhere, allegedly, kleptomania. Not wrong. I clicked the wrong button there. Fuck! I should have used the number keys on my mouse, because I have those there. Showdown Rock, the intriguing notes. What does it look like? In my humble opinion, it's very much like the way I, young dashing in my 16 years, made plans to seduce my charming third cousin. Oh, no. The final notes reveal the fruit of Solomon's observation, taxing mental efforts. Your known and suspected tastes in music, food, clothing, jewelry have been painstakingly documented. A list of gifts that might please you. Ah! Bring him to my chambers, we shall speak. It'll be done, your ladyship. Yes, the plan is to corrupt him. And we need to take him to Act 3 to corrupt him, but if we take him to Act 3, we lose out on the really good Act 3 items. I'm sure that this is the first many jokes.
The data slate contains my observation log on you and the members of your retinue. I use it to record habits, personality traits, and noteworthy facts. With regard to you in particular...
Read out the best parts, let's go.
I beg you, I'm willing to part with much of my dignity. It is certainly warranted in this case, but allow me to keep a shred. That would be disgracefully devious for an arbitrator. I'm afraid you are overestimating my a foolish mistake.
Yeah, to be fair, I've never done Solomon's Romance, so I didn't know that was what that scene was.
My data slate in there. Glato recognized it as an important item belonging.
So who got it?
Lucky Glato didn't rip your arm off when you took the data slate from him. I'm sure he had a hard time. If you mean that I made myself look like an incompetent, then I completely agree. And I'm glad I was taught I made a fool of myself then. You do not feel the same.
You're such a man, Sloan. When did you acquire such experience and self-assurance in matters of the heart?
I would not call myself experienced in the subject. I've never much more, and something much more significant to me. I'm not brazen enough to aspire to any of
adorable. The heretic romancing the police officer for devious reasons. Yes, we are corrupting Solomon. That is the plan. It's mid-fishwife Inquisitor hunt our best. To be fair, yes, I do find the funny one is Heinrich's, because if you play through the game as a dude, like, Heinrich's is so secretive, hides back everything, never helpful, always reveals in the last moment that he knew what was going on all along. But if you play as a female and you romance him, he's just like, sip, 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 sip. He just tells you everything. It's like, I see, professionalism ends at where your penis begins. Cute, he plays music.
played for anyone before. This is me making an overture.
But, yeah, the romance options are not the best in this. And apparently, there was a very obscure article that revealed ages ago that they're adding a female tech priest to Dark Heresy for romance. So, yeah, enjoy that, everybody. There's going to be a female. I don't know if she's the biologist. I don't know if she's going to be a warrior or an officer, but she's going to be a romance option. So you're all going to get your Mechanicus dreams going on with that one. Did I have anything else here? There's a few items I could do there. But what about you guys? Okay, is that enough to get the next one? No. Ah, Janus. So I still need Kazbalika. Wrath of the Righteous had the best romances. Yeah, I bet those were better. Connecting your augmetic outlets. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to oh yeah, she's got the best bolter base. So I have the precise bolter. Maybe I should swap those around, because what's the damage of her heavy bolter? 6 to 10. Yeah, mine's a little bit better. So let's take this off. Let's give you that item. Oh my god, I hate the sorting bug. We'll give you that. Then I'll take the Blessed Bolter casing. So now I've got the single shot sniper attacks, because I've got a much higher hit chance. The article mentions that Owlcat was fighting and getting the romance. Games Workshop could say no. Hot take, I hope they say no. I am... Every Reddit post I've seen about wanting to romance the crew and all like non-humanoid companions is gross. Like there's some weird fetish Taurus stuff going on, and I'm not a fan. Haven't they already set the precedent for tech piece romance with Safest Game? Yeah, I imagine that they might let that slip through. Obviously, Roboto, yeah, less gross than wanting to like do abhumans. At least you can just still be human, but with upgrades. Like, yeah. Ooh. Now, what is weird that, like I noticed earlier, a lot of the rewards actually don't go into your rewards, and you have to manually drag them over. I thought for ages it was way too hard to level up the Mechanica stuff, and it turns out that yes, it was actually not Mechanica, it's like Kazbalika, and it was like yes, it was too hard because yeah, it wasn't working properly. Well, Reddit has a lot of those people. Yeah, oh god. I'm always on the fence with Reddit, because sometimes, yes, you can get some very good interactions with Reddit, and unfortunately developers only care about feedback if it comes from Reddit, and I don't mean Owlcat specifically, I just mean developers in general. They don't give a shit unless there's a Reddit post on it. But yeah, Reddit is also massively degenerate because of the personality type, because obviously with the whole culture war bullshit, one personality type got completely purged and the other personality type got to take over, so it's just gooners. It's just all gooners, and it is creepy as fuck at times. Yeah, and unfortunately that's when you get that sort of Taurus stuff where it's people who don't play the game, but they want to know that if they ever did play the game, they could do real creepy shit. Like, so it's, yeah, it's gross. I need to get some fuel stuff. Also, to be fair, the Magos biologists might have less cybernetics because they're focused on biology over machines. Yeah, maybe they want to study biology. That could be why they were down for it. And the Aldari I don't understand. Anything else seen as abhuman is just gross. See, Aldari's fine. Kroot, though, is like, or when people want to go for something else. That's why the devs like credit. Oh, oh, no. You might not be wrong. Oh, I've got a Flodston thing here as well. Ah, yeah, Orc lovers. Yep. I think for me as well, I know some people, the most important thing is often romances, but I guess that's because I play these games for a different reason. Like, I play video games for escapism as well, but I don't do it to, you know, go into fetishes. I have a partner and children. Like, if I wanted to do that, I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be playing video games. I'll be doing that right now. So yeah. So obviously my priorities line up differently. Let's make sure we just got gear on her, even if we're not using it for now. See, they won't. So, unfortunately, to disappoint people, Games Workshop obviously determine what companions you can and can't have, and they also determine the directions of where everything's going. There's a reason that Mechanicus 2 and Dawn of War 4 and obviously what DLC 3 is, are all featuring the same enemies and like 500 worlds. There's a focus on Necrons at the moment for a reason. So that's why they're going to be the main antagonists in DLC 3. And the thing is, I don't think we're going to see any Orc companions, because, even a freebooter, because chances are that Games Workshop haven't approved it. And that's why we're not seeing them being pushed as ally characters, and they're being pushed as antagonists. And the thing is, Owlcat, if they can't make an Orc companion, aren't going to introduce Orc enemies, because why would you do all that work and adding extra models when there's other stuff that's going to be less work? So as much as I want to have Orcs as an enemy type, I think because we can't get them as a companion, we're just not going to see them in game. Which is a shame, because to me, a 40k game where you can't kill orcs is not a 40k game. So it's unfortunate, but at least with DLC 3, my favourite faction is getting updated to be more prominent. So, no, I love Necrons. Now, I've actually, downstairs, I've got an entire battle box worth of Necrons. Like, I've got a lot, wrong place. But, yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, actually, is Cassia wearing the correct boots? Cassia, have you got the right boots on? Yes. Let's see, is there any other items I can give you? We don't care about... A-Blood really doesn't need anything else other than these items. Yeah, I know Stark Heresy, there's a lot of companion enemy overlap where some of the new kill team models, it's all about marketing directions. Yes, because obviously at the end of the day, to use their IP, basically devs have to follow their plan. It was like Owlcat had no idea that Fat Shark were also doing an arbitrator companion, but they were both following Games Workshop's lead. So that's why they both at the same time, within like a month each other, released the same character. Having bromance over any other type of close relationship isn't romantic is great. Yeah, no, I much prefer that. Like, I remember when I played Cyberpunk, me and River broke down really hard, and then out of nowhere, he was like, hey, you want a bag? And I was like, what? No. And then he was a bit upset about it, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Look at her go. Cheeky bitch. Oh, I love heretics. I sent straight to his pounds in these glyphs, and I've well done, holy might. I pray to the Emperor that you know what you're doing. Oh, yes, your ladyship. The Choirmaster has described the ritual to me in a wealth of detail. I might be, say, a slight excess of it. I'm familiar with certain techniques that could curb the inventoriums. Let's see how this goes with her in it. Games Workshop is a pile of fantasy historians trying to make money. Yep. They also did Riv Dirty in it. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And it's funny because, obviously, River and Solomon, they just remind me of each other so much in their looks. Oh, by the way, maybe not relevant, but it was asked. Someone did ask that considering the upgrades to Dark Heresy, would we be likely to see an engine update for Rogue Trader and a voice acting overhaul? No. No. No, we won't. Oh no, the heretic dies. Your ladyship, I sense strangeness. Non-minds, they do not seem human-like. How strange is it talking to insects, parasites? I cannot read them. Uh-oh. Brace yourself. Thanks, Heinrichs. I am a priest after all, so I have pretty high willpower. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah, the engine voice upgrade would probably be crazy work. Yeah, as far as it wouldn't be possible to retroactively do it. So what we have to do is hope that Dark Heresy is crazy successful. Then maybe in 5 to 8 years we can ask for a remake of Rogue Trader with the new engine and and voice acting. I'll start working on my Norwegian accent. Maybe I'll voice Ulfar in the remake. Oh yeah. I've been told that Idra goes a little bit wrong. That's hilarious. You wouldn't have thought that they would kill off a companion like that as well in that way. But the fact that if you pick Idra and she dies, I think that shows that they really committed hard. That's the point. If YouTube only plays the stream at 1080, I should pause it so I'm not playing it myself. Yeah, 720 on YouTube. But what does Twitch play it at? So if I check this on the live, let's pause playback. That'll probably help my upload by not watching my own stream as I stream it. Yeah, I didn't realize it was playing in the background. Let's quickly go over to the channel for a second. Let's turn the sound off. What does... No, 720 as well. Okay, I'll have to work on settings my end to see if I can get the stream quality up. I do need a computer upgrade in general, but I'm trying to save money up for reasons that I can't explain at the moment. So who do I want to go where? So let's send Cassia this way. Let's send Heinrichs this way. And Abelard, obviously we want you to go the other way. We'll want to... Let's split Argenta and myself up then. So we'll send Opium this way. And then we will send Jay and Argenta this way. I just hope that because of stat blocking that not being in cover isn't going to hurt me too bad. So... let's be naughty. Let's buff Heinrichs. Now, let's see, can I... my line of sight, I could have planned a little bit better. Whatever.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Reason I want to extra turn Heinrichs is because I have items to cast buffs for free. So if I do that, I'll give her the... speed buff for now, and I'll bring that back to Heinrichs later. Wait, I procced a peril? Huh, did they silently fix that, or did I turn off the skip combat animations? Ooh, surprised. Anyway, we'll charge him in there. We'll start setting up some debuffs here. End his turn. Swap over to Cassia to do an attack.
If I may.
Sets you on fire, so that will help set you up. Then we'll move over to her turn, who can pop up here. Buff Heinrichs for his turn. Don't care about you. Oh, you've got a good dodge, don't you? Then let's run and gun.
A wicked thought.
Yeah, her dodge is pretty good. Right, well, in that case then, let's aim for you for the moment. Oh, they are dodging me pretty hard. Okay, let's pop you back in cover. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Well, I accidentally ran into those attacks.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, you can show us how it's done.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Damn, they are dodging me a lot. I don't remember this encounter being so hard.
battlefield air is good for my lungs. Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
Indeed you will.
As the Emperor, I act.
What? What was that?
Living on the edge.
Well then. Heinwick's. Ooh, why have we lost your buffs? Ah! So the psychic phenomena's kicked in. Okay, psychometric trauma, that's fine. Is okay.
I won't object to it.
What is the current... Okay, we've maximized warp perils. So, let's go for a where it hurts here.
I won't object. Your reckoning is due. The Emperor is on our side. But of course.
Alright, buff up. So, yeah, Heinrichs is going to have some pretty tasty stats there. I had companions get insta-killed in this encounter on fair. I like chalk it up to bad turn order in most part. Yeah, I just made a boo-boo. That's all that was.
Indeed.
I provoked 2 attacks opportunity and got myself 1 shot. You sometimes got to remember that unfair shit can hit hard. Oof! Alright, let's go for a reckless strike here then.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Now, we hit, but we didn't crit.
Indeed.
Oh. Alright, well, next time we'll get some buffs out to Abelard.
Look out.
I don't mind combat encounters going wrong, that's where I use it, but yeah. Is this one in Grim Darkness? Yeah, it is. It's in the title. It's in the title. I'm planning all runs to be on Grimdark from now on. Just so if we lose a combat encounter, I can just get to a new build. Because I've got so many builds to show off.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's debuff these guys.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me?
Now,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Messed up my AP. Oh well.
I am a navigator.
So,
not a
Heinrichs,
servitor.
we can break through to just get the most out of our attack economy.
I need a foothold. I'm done with this one. Your reckoning is due.
Breakthrough's pretty good. Alright, so we've got these guys here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Be gone.
This was all from a Bring It Down as well. Like, look at this man go. What's even alive? Mad Chapel Guard, Mad Chapel Guard. Oh, it's just these guys, is it? Ah, and you. Okay. That's the one we need to actually hit to
Someone's death wish is
sort this
mine
out.
to grant.
Well then,
Let's see.
that should summon the demon.
Claims another one.
It's getting decisive response talent that's easily fixable again in exemplar levels. Yeah, that's how you fix Jay. I heard people talk about problems with Jay's default build. I was going to fix Jay's build of toy box. What would I change? Oh, I can show the exact talents to change for that. So this is where the wonderful spreadsheet comes in. Let's drag that over here. If we have a look at Jay's gunsling build, which is funny enough, I was just leveling her up. the talents that you're going to want to change if you're going to fix it with Toy Box. So commanding voice, fine, don't need to change it. Lasting impression, fine, don't need to change it. March, you do not want. So change March to decisive response. So this one here, decisive response. Then you could take Steel Resolve instead of Leader's Assault, or you could keep it. It's fine. You don't really need to change it. But you definitely want to change Take Aim to Air of Authority, and then you want to put in Inspiring Speech instead of Heroism. Just those two changes, just changing March to Decisive Response, and then this to Inspiring Speech with the upgrade. Yeah, that will make Jay's build very viable to be a support attacker as well as a buffer. That's all you have to do. It's very simple. I tried to convince the devs of this, but I did not succeed. Heinrichs is actually going to need to use this just to get here. Whilst we're here, still can't use Psycho Powers. Interesting. I thought Psychometric Trauma would have been fixed by now.
But of course.
60.
Let's see.
54.
Natural.
Hello, demon.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Ooh.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Okay. You're going to be a little bit hard to hit, aren't you? With that in mind, we could cover efficiency and 22 dodge reduction. We'll pop that there. Then we'll switch over to her devastating attack, and we will hurt the demon. Oh, damn. Look at all that temp health coming in from Abelard. But on that notice as well, now with the extra dodge reduction, this should be no problem. Yeah. Then the other problem is actually going to be not wanting to shoot allies.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, Emperor, move through me.
Fair.
Be the fire in my
On that
heart.
note,
Target lives longer.
then we will move Abelard.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
This is why we like move. Then
You've got a problem.
we will buff Abelard.
I can do that with the right incentive.
So we can do this. Then we want to hurt this lady, and I might actually change Abelard's build a little bit to get Reckless Strike to be guaranteed to crit. Yeah. Nice. Air Authority upgraded so OP. Yeah, it's really strong. A couple courses of Astral Survey, I'm sure. Are you familiar with this? Yeah, same item both ways. Yeah, let's have a look at Abelard's build a little bit. Because now that I've moved away from shields, are we still very confident with how we're doing this? So, we have this build here. So, defensive stance is something that we could actually drop. And if we did that, because we could put thick skin there, then we can put hardened scars here. We can still keep impetus, and then we can also pick up the guaranteed crit after Reckless Strike. So let's add some options here. So thick skin. Then instead of here, we can have hardened scars. Then we can get impetus early. But just to save having to do this everywhere, we'll put ramming speed there. Instead here, what's the name of the talent that's the upgrade? Good thing I have all of these here. Pop over to warrior. We are trying some alternatives for sure today. There we go. It is Reckless Strike. Reckless Fury, that's it. Yep. And then Melee Weapon Specialist. So blah 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 blah. So Shield Mastery is one option, and then we can put in Dual Weapon Specialist. There we go. Yep, I like that. So Stentorian Power Arm Efficiency. Then we don't need that here because we've already taken it. So peak condition, we've got Will Not Die there, but if we want him to be more tanky, we can pop that here, which I'm sure some people will really like. And then Power Weapon Specialist. And last one, so we've already got that there. We don't really need defensive maneuvers. What else could we take? I skipped Hardened Scars for Reckless Fury usually. Well, Hardened Scars is actually really important because in that first combat where you get the burst fires coming in, it's really useful. What other talents could we take here? Oh, no Heresy. There we go. Which would just be useful for the end game. There. These are a blood options. Yeah, I fucked up by walking into being bullied.
In my wake.
Master Tactician. So we'll do the plasma drive things in a second. Oh, which one do I take in Jay? I forget. Which one do we get first? Firestorm 2. Yep, Cassia. We'll take that one first. And blood, we want both. We want both. And 1, 2, 3. Good morning. More build theory crafting. Yes, I was just updating some options, some builds. Because when a major patch happens, I don't normally put in options. I normally just go with one build that copy this, you'll be fine, it's all good. But now we're just into just the sweaty boys and girls are still around. We can actually go and we can obviously start putting in options so people can customize it more and sort of encourage it that way. Yeah, psychometric trauma counts as a trauma. It stops you using psychopowers. I think I got it from the proc on Heinrichs. Alright. I'm going to adjust Abelard's build slightly again. And we will... it's still free. We got 3. Nice. Alright, so let's quickly smash through Abelard's build with these options I threw on there. Well, we don't need the Medicaid now because we've gone past that encounter. Now, I normally don't like mid-game respecs because you can obviously min-max better because you don't need to worry about certain encounters. But I was doing it anyway to fix some build options that I was changing. Still want Taunting Scream. Weapon skill. Flick combat training, yes. Corrals. Ramming speed. Dam breach 2. Reckless strike. Oh, wait, no. Dam breach 2. Impetus. Toughness. Yep. Then reckless strike. Get off me, which is a fantastic one. Because it's just funny watching them go, as they fall over. Toughness, carouse. Then we can get Reckless Fury just to guarantee some crits. I normally don't like Reckless Fury because this is a talent that completely drops off in the end game. But for early game, it's pretty fun. Oh, yeah, throw on that Medicaid there. Then Perception. No, you can go Perception or you can go Strength. Like, it's up to you, really. Both have value. But yes, perception would have been more useful for me in the encounter I just did. So we'll get dual weapon combat here. Daring Breach 4. Then obviously Arc Militant, which is his best one. Wildfire, always ready. Weapon skill, dependable. Yep, more weapon skill. Then Reckless Rush. Melee Weapon Specialist, which is a fantastic little one. There we go. Athletics, all out. So his movement is going to be great. Then Toughness. Then Dual Weapon Specialist. So that way we can hit with both weapons. Flash Fire. Yep, Athletics, Toughness, and State's Priority 5. Boom. Overseer. Yep. Bounty Hunter. Yep. Right, bring this back up. Gonna fight Royal now. Wish me luck. Good luck. I think respecking is still broken. It always is. But to be fair, it's one of those things. Yes, respecs can be kind of game breaking, especially with how you can min-max it for different encounters. But at the same time, it would suck to not have one at all. Heinrich's, I had to use a stim because I fucked up his turn. Ah, we still got to do their thing. Okay. Weapons for people and visions. We can trade plasteel for mechanisms if we need those. Cool. Right. Let's go do Cassia's little side quest then. I believe in you, Hootie. Oh, I reject null. Thanks for following over on Twitch, by the way. Yes, so how are people liking being able to see the chats between them, especially for you guys on Twitch? Like, it should be an absolute godsend. But yeah, I'll have a look at seeing if I can up the quality to 1080 for the streams, because yeah, dual streaming, I had to lower it a bit. What I've done is I've lowered the bitrate to 6000, so that should stop the game from stuttering as much. And I'll look to see what I can do about getting the stream quality up. I see you are. I gave up on 1.5 Road Trader restarters and went Baldur's Gate 3 restarters. Hello. Yep. I'm just as bad as that. I was doing a solo honor mode run, and I got to Act 3, and it was getting too easy. And this was with one of the new Warlock builds, and I was just like, But I'm a little bit sad that the alpha wasn't as big as it could have been, because I reckon it could have been a lot of... Who the hell is this? Oh, no. Random ad from someone. Yeah, sorry, one of my friends is just stuck at a game and just telling him where he needs to go. There we go. Sorry, one of my friends was stuck on a game. I just told him how to progress it. There is some neat Baldur's Gate 3 hard modes out there with more HP and AP for monsters. Can't even scale with the party for Alcat 6 by side. Yeah, that sounds cool. Now, let's make arrangements for our navigator friends. Yeah, let's spend profit. Oh, damn, now I have more hours of Rogue Trader than Baldur's Gate 3. Very nice. I am so keen for the next update. I hope 1.6 does some good things for Operative. I really do. Could you imagine if they add another Tech Priest companion and they don't update Operatives? Also, if they're adding another Tech Priest, what class are they going to be? Is it going to be a brand new class? Because they're also adding the implant system. And how OP are we going to be with an entirely new equipment slot? Yeah, I wonder how they're going to try and balance that. Like, because you can't just add a new difficulty, because it just increasing the sliders, it doesn't make the combat more fun, and it just makes the skill checks more tedious. So yeah, they need to do something. Like I think Baldur's Gate 3 really set a gold standard for honor mode. Rather than just inflate it with numbers, inflate it with mechanics that's exclusive to people that want to be sweaty. Hello, my love. Hello. Thank you. Oh, yes. Whenever you're hungry, I am happy to have rice and egg.
The rice is cooking at the moment.
Sweet. The Operative would do nicely with a combat simster skill that allows the Operative to create consumables. Then some talents to buff grenades, stims, and exotic damage. So that could be pretty fun. Honestly, Operative shouldn't be trying to focus on being a combat class. It should be a more support class. I think they should be able to use their intelligence to buff what allies do more and debuff enemies more. Like, just go harder into the support stuff. Yeah, the real difficulty is choosing not to bring Cassia. That is true. The easiest way to fix a lot of things is remove the unlimited attacks from Daring Breach, remove the unlimited attacks from Finest Hour, put a cap on how many buffs you can have, say, limit it to plus 50 to stats rather than having the infinite, like, 300 to 500 that we have now. And, like I said, make it exclusively in a game mode like Honor Mode did, where they limited all the OP stuff, but they didn't touch the base game. And some talents to increase arm penetration and hit chance with sniper rifles. I think if Operative had a unique skill that excess armor penetration turned to damage, they would be insane with stuff like melters. That's just me.
Don't just stand there. Help the Rogue Trader defend the child and the palace.
It's always funny when you find random voice acting. It's like, what? Why is it so random where there's voice acting where there isn't? Like, there are key quests in Act 3 that should be voiced that aren't. I have a fun plan. So everyone, where's Jay? There you are, sneaky girl. Oh, we need to move a little bit.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Fuck. I was hoping to be able to get him at the right angle there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
Oh, it's only going to cost one. Interesting.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Let's do some pyromancer things.
But of course, your reckoning is due.
Here.
Everyone, step aside.
With that in mind,
I
let's
have
get you
read
back in cover.
tomes of military tactics.
We'll set this up here for Argenta. Ow!
Deliver us!
Glad it's not just the player that suffers from those sorts of things. Okay, we'll get Heinrichs in a second. Not Heinrichs, Abelard.
Naturally. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies. But of course, Lord Captain, the Emperor is on our side. The Inquisition sends their regards. Naturally, holy terror, smite your enemies.
Neo. Who do we want to kill? We should position this in a way.
I won't object to it. This one. I need a foothold. Weapon at the ready. To the heretics. Stay vigilant.
Alright, well. Let's get ready to double stack priest upgrades.
Let's see.
Let's get you off Argenta.
What if notes in discordant melody?
Let's not blast Heinrichs, I think. I know that might sound like a crazy idea, but...
Scheme. Another one is shattered. Another stroke of peace. The wrath of madness. Oh,
Here.
predictable downfall.
Don't... Actually, ooh, we could do that to then do this.
What if?
What a fantastic turn. Woof. The devs made Cassie like you never go wrong with her. That is entirely accurate.
The doors of oblivion.
Okay, Jay, right now, you don't really need to get anyone else to attack. We can buff Cassia.
Usually. Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this?
And if we have this staff out, I believe we can make 2 attacks still.
Isn't this a job for the servant?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Don't do that.
If I may.
Oh, bitch. We don't do that round here.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. You've got a price. I've got a price.
Follow my lead.
Weather the storm.
Guided by faith, as the Emperor commands, I act.
Is there a way that I can flame this without hitting Jay? I just realized where I left her.
I will bathe this
There we go.
battlefield in righteous fury. Thou is for the weak.
Not bad for a non-crit, but not the kind of damage I wanted to do there.
Faith without strike is a prayer.
Is it just this one? Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I
Oh, we
act.
dodge?
The enemies of the
I feel like
Empire
I'm
be
being
undone.
dodged a lot more than usual today. What is going on with people's dodges right now? Oh, Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
There's yeah. That was one that we'd already read. Oh, make sure I collect my stuff. I am not enjoying the Flame Argenta at all. Like, at all. I might just swap back over to the shotgun just so I have the shotgun. Yeah, the knockback's too good. Knockback is indeed too good. XCOM's told me that you will miss even if accuracy. Yeah, that can and will often happen. Alright, so these extra bolters we don't need. This we don't need. Power sword we don't need. Rough St. Drusius we won't use. Won't use you. Won't use you. Won't use you. Definitely won't use you. Won't use you. Won't use you. You're already done. We accidentally killed Idra, so that's fine. Not going to use that. God, why is it all the way down here? I hope that they fix this. It's getting real annoying. That's the point. What consumables am I not going to use? Cool. Ah, I did it. Very nice to hear. Very nice to hear. Yep, you'll be sensing stuff. Exclamation. Yep, we will alliance. Eh? Why can't I use Jay's skill checks here? Interesting. A win is a win. You will listen to me and everything will be fine. Claws. Heresy. Things can often go wrong. Like, if you're playing on harder difficulties, once you get past the Chaos Spawn, much of the run is a lot easier. Because the only real... Like, Aurora's less of a challenge than the tutorial boss. So if you made it through the tutorial boss, you'll probably be fine. Alright, so we did that one. Channels. Yep. Okay, it's mostly the Kazbalika stuff. Now I'm autistically checking these every few times now, just to make sure that some rewards aren't slipping in. Alright, so we did that. Not going up here just yet. Where should I be on my space combat chart? So, Trinitos, Lagran's Belt, and then Trinitos. Have I done Lagran's Belt? I think I have, and if I have, that means I should be able to go do Trinitos' space combat. And if I've already done that, I should be fine to do Kiva Gamma. Okay, okay. Wow, that is a lot of messages. Okay, yes, I have done the back here, okay. Alright, so we can do the plasma drive. We need to go to Janus anyway just to get the seal. So I will quickly stop by to get that seal, do the plasma drive. Then we can, that will lead us to the crypt fight after the, yeah, level 26 crypt fight's easy, and then we can go do the Heartless. Yep, sounds like a solid plan. Yeah, turn order really does define if you win or succeed, and unfortunately because of order stacking, you get forced into weird positions, and your lower agility people always go dead last because of it. Not a fan. I'd rather go all first or all last. It just give me the actual initiative rolls.
Of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I wonder, do I get anything talking to my little heretic now that she's done the ritual? Oh, the other thing, this, the ice thing, what did that get? Oh my god, I hate this. Another world, it does warp damage based on willpower. It's okay, but I wouldn't really switch it for any of this stuff. I'm also going to report the bug for that. I missed how Blood Effley disappeared from my team late game after being so centrally on. Does a Diviner Psycho could influence the turn order before the fight starts? That'd be some reason to take Diviner. Yeah, well, it's meant to have some abilities for that. I will speak to the governor alone. Speaking of the crypt fight, the devs did something which made the clown closets take damage from regular weapons before the last large update. Yeah, I think they fixed that again now. Where'd you go in the middle of the fight? Was there some kind of sorcery? Yeah, nothing. Boo.
They will see.
Yeah, they were meant to be part of a main mechanic. A lot of the problems that Owlcat have is they try to develop interesting mechanics to make like the fights better, but the problem is most of the time their mechanics are actually more complicated and less worthwhile to engage with than just killing everything in the encounter. So it's like I've never bothered with the mechanic for the crypt fight. I just one-turn it. Normally I use Blade Dancer and Cabela to do it. So this is going to be the first time I've not brought Cabela to try and one-turn that encounter. Unless I'm forced to bring her. Mm. Mm-hmm. Cool, we don't need Cabela for this. Mm. Yeah. Well, yes, he is literally an interrogator for them. You know, I think I'm really looking forward to having full voice acting because I've read through this so many times that I'm obviously just skipping through it, and that's probably less engaging for you guys watching the stream. Just watch me go click, 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 and go through it. I think maybe next time I'll actually be reading things a little bit more. Oh, actually, do I want demolitions or awareness at this point? Yeah, I think the next Grimdark run, I'll actually try to pay attention to the story a little bit more. No, level 28, I go over to awareness. The reason I go over to awareness is for Act 3, I remember now. Critical versatility. I've already got adaptability, yes. Actually, no, let's, before I do it in the wrong order, let's do it in the order where they come at the pains of pace. I just go straight down. Carouse and adaptability. Yep, so now we're going to start getting our critical hit chances up here. And Magenta. So we can go awareness or Lore Imperium. What was I building on her? Apparently I was building Lore Imperium. Yeah, not gonna need that with her in the Jay in the party. Cassio. Guide of Souls. And Fellowship. Yes. Yes. Heinrichs. Right, so this version, the Shearing Strokes Executioner, we take... Master of Torture. Hello? What's up, little one? Okay, you can open the door. Hello, Summer Rose. You brought me the tiniest little tea.
Me and Faria made it for you.
Wait. Thank you, my love. You guys having a good time?
Yeah, we're having a tea party.
Okay, you enjoy your tea party.
Finishing now because we had a little bit too much. And for some reason, there was a bit of sugar that after the power just down.
Somehow, some reason, just no reason at all, but yes, the daughter's having a sleepover. Cool. We got tactical advantage stat increases. Yeah, Dark Heresy will be full voice acting. What do I miss? Let me see. So, Hybrid's coming in clutch with the enhanced interrogation techniques. Yep. Yep. Dark Heresy will have full voice acting. They said that with before it even went. Yeah, with so the thing is, if they did use AI for voice acting, there would be a massive pushback and uproar. So I don't think they'll ever be able to really do that. There'll just be too much negativity coming from it, because people kind of don't get what AI is, and unfortunately voice acting is one of the features where people do have legitimate qualms with, because obviously it ends up replacing people. So whilst yes, a mod to do it is fine and they're going to be a bit sketchy, I don't think game devs will do it. They'll get too much hate, too much pushback. Just like even using stuff like yeah, just having like using pre-rendered assets that they then take out of the full release. People don't like that. Yeah, given how people rate Larian over... Yep. No, not wrong. Oh no. Okay.
What lies beyond?
We'll get close, then we'll turn this one off. Yeah, well, a lot of people don't realize what large language models are, and they get overly sensitive about it. But one of the few things where they are kind of correct is when it comes to literally replacing people's jobs. Okay, so anyone can benefit from the tactical backpack. For now, actually, I think Argento would be good to have it just to help set up for Heinrichs. Yeah, because she's got 35% armor pen, so her backpack that she's using at the moment isn't very good. Yeah, so we'll get 7 levels of bleed on there. You still can't use the Dimensional Travel Cloak, which kind of sucks, but we'll get there. No, that is going to be melee area attack. They get 2 NP. Yep. Hello, mate. Just want to say your builds have been really helpful for my first playthrough. Thank you for that, so thanks. Yep. I wonder if Cassia knows how to wink. With which eye? To the crypt. Yes, this is going to be interesting, because it's going to be the first time I've ever done this encounter without Cabela. I have not even looked at the price of RAM, which is funny. I do need to upgrade my computer as well. You could have if you didn't mess up so many of the different conversations. Yeah, I've been speeding through them and just been picking the wrong options when it comes to the conversations lately. Oh, I just did a buff. What was the buff I just did? RAM price is insane right now. Damn, good thing I don't need any RAM. I do need new graphics cards. I'm still mad at the Bitcoin miners. Have the price of graphics cards gone down yet? Ah, fuck it. Your trades anyway. Let's remove the ban shame. Actually, yeah, let's have a look at graphics cards. I want an RTX graphics card, a new one. Alright, what are we looking at for prices? Only about 250. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hmm. Mm. Mm. It's only a 16%. Ooh. Do I want an RTX 50 Ti? Sorry, guys, I might be spending money. It's only £400. I could afford that right now. Sorry, I was just looking at that thinking, I could buy that. I could buy that right now and have it primed straight to my house. Time called night. Have a good one. Yep, have a good one. Give the weapons. What's the worst that could happen? Yep, I give the give them the weapons. What's the worst that could happen? Yep. Do I want this or do I want something better? What about yeah, because if I look at my computer management, my graphics card is a bit out of date. And I feel like that's kind of what's been holding back some of my stuff here. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong menu. Yeah. Oh. Maybe I'll wait till next payday and I'll just order a new one. Tempting. Well, if people donate, mutants serve no mercy. Your speech has fanned your people's hatred for genetic miscreants, giving them +5 to willpower. Woo! Xenophobia, baby. Do you know what's hilarious that I was never paid attention to? That the light in here follows your mouse. Just never paid attention to this. Wee. Well, it's because you have to hold tab to do anything anyway.
There will be no peace in my world.
Yeah. I'm enjoying that too much now that I'm aware. To be fair, I need to work out a cooling system for my computer. I should probably work out if my motherboard will support it. Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the Dark Heresy officer video. One thing, there's a bug with the talent, the -1 AP on the first officer ability. It allows you to use the same ability twice a turn. Fucking hilarious. Finally, like-minded brothers and sisters, join chaos. Dark Heresy graphics requirements are that much higher compared to Rogue Trader? I don't think so. I wonder if we've got the specs for it. I blind? Stop page. Do I have the... Ooh, they recommend a 3060 Ti. Oof. What's that compared to my one? It's worse than my current graphics card. So I'm still fine. Uh, can you run it? The cookies know I was looking at the 5090. 5090 is old. What should I upgrade to then? Sorry, I've been completely sidetracked here. I'm now looking at graphic cards. Let's look at what's the AV? How much do you cost? Okay. Let's compare this to my one. This thing is quite a bit better than mine. Speed is about the same, but used to have still says the 5090 is better. Ah, that's the $2,000 one. That's why. Heh. But the 1490. 4080 Super. It's pretty good, but the RDX 5070. The Nvidia one. The pricing on that's not bad actually, and it is speed is 50% better. RT. Where can I buy this for? I'm so sorry, stream. I have just got sidetracked looking at to buy this. Ooh. I could literally have it here tomorrow. Alright, let's just send this to a friend. Sorry, I really shouldn't be purchasing stuff right now. Let's get back to where we were on stream. 36 Ti, I only have a 3070. I've got a 3070 at the moment as well. Let's see where we want to check. Double brink down. Oh, I didn't realize it was doing that. Very nice. Necrons also have AI, though it's nerfed on purpose. I'm curious. Currently, my first Heretic run. Nice. I'm doing Heretic as well. A bear case is good cooling solution. Yeah, I do need a better cooling solution on mine as well. My computer's running really hot at the moment. That's thing. Oh yeah, so it's going to be interesting. I'm not going to talk too much about Necrons right now, but there is potentially some stuff coming with DLC 3 that is quite fun. Upgraded my own rig a couple of weeks ago just before RAM prices went up. Super happy with it. Yeah, no, I already have really high RAM. 5080 GeForce. Ooh. How much is the 5080 GeForce? Damn it, I'm now back looking at the stuff. 2 grand. Absolutely not. I don't. Maybe when I make YouTube bucks, I'll get that. Absolutely not. I do not have that kind of money. I mean, I get paid well enough, but there's no way I could get away with buying that. What's the difference between 5070 and 5070 Ti? Ooh, it's about 21% better. Wow. Is that the same one I sent? Yeah, it's the same one. That's the one I was looking at. Cool. Okay, I now have a goal in mind. If I get any donations at any point in the next year, I'm buying that graphics card. Okay, where was we?
My nerves are frayed.
Oh, accidentally moved this over the chat. Let's get you off. Poor choice of words. Okay. Solomon has a very short corruption path if you bring him into Act 3. Is there a way to corrupt Solomon without bringing him to Act 3? Because I want his gear in Act 4 that you get for not bringing him to Act 3? Or is it only that Act 3 dialogue option to corrupt him?
On Ifrit, the burial sites of eminent figures are always crowded with people absorbed in prayer.
We are void. Our dead prefer to sleep in silence. Only a small number of servitors attend to their needs.
How do you compare RT elements D&D standards? So it's a little bit different. So dogmatic, because it's all about your faith around the Emperor and stuff like that. So dogmatic is more you follow the religion of the Imperium of Man and you are set to that. Because dogmatic doesn't mean good. It means you do what the religion wants you to do. Iconoclast means you kind of go against the religion and you try to put people first, but that has horrific consequences in this setting. So it's not always the best option. Then you have more agility. Yes, please. And then obviously Heretic is just doing anything that is considered heresy by the imperial religion's standards. But that could be anything from like working with chaos to like using Xenos weapons. So there's a big gap between it. It's not like some people say Iconoclast is the good guy option, but it's not always the good guy option because it often ends up in being horrific for humans and getting mass people killed. because obviously, yeah, there's a reason why the Imperial faith is so strict and harsh. It's to stop the spread of demons, because even knowing demons exist can cause people to turn into demons in this setting, which is why the Inquisition will often wipe out guardsmen that actually survive chaos attacks, because the fact they now know chaos exists, they become a time bomb so they could accidentally summon a demon. Like, it's one of those things where they have to do bad stuff just to survive the setting.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Like, it's a lot deeper than people realize, because some people look at it and they're just like, oh, the joke is good guy bad, humans bad, blah, 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 blah. It's like, it's not. That's such a lazy interpretation of the law. Yeah, I think so the actual rogue trader conviction system got cut. They did originally have quest lines tied to each of the 3 paths. Some of it still exists in Act 3 for the Heretic, but they cut most of it. So they cut the dogmatic story, they cut the iconoclast story, and they left in bits of the Heretic one. And it doesn't feel that good with the little bits they did leave in. I swear there was another secret room somewhere. No, I think this is all the secret rooms. Yeah. So yeah, it's a bit of mixed bags. Oh. Oh, we can shut down Psychers. I think the Inquisition's bad. Yeah, the Grey Knight's pretty fun.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
It's like, some people will complain about the Heretic storyline in this. So I'm like, at least they got one. Like, Dogmatic and Iconoclast got cut. Yeah, I do like the other sends to it, because to explore more than just like the starty side of things. You know, I think next playthrough I won't skip every scene and actually try to focus a little bit more on that stuff. Okay, I'm going to have to play this encounter a lot smarter than I would do usually, purely because I'm not going to one-turn this with a... yeah, I'm not going to one-turn it with... what's the word? Blade Dancer. So, first thing we're actually going to do... so we need to group up 5 enemies for Cassia to try and kill. So if I go here, can we get 5 people? So there's 2 there, 3. Potentially we could get him as well.
I'm not accustomed to being
So there's 4. We've caught 4. Potentially, can we hit 5? So if I were to move here, would I be able to get 5? Yes, I'd be able to hit all of them. Right, so who's going to go first? Argento or the other one? Okay, you. We're going to do something naughty.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, thank you, Matt.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So, I'm actually going to war him, because I want to buff Cassia's damage. I'm going to shoot these ones. Alright, now, the reason we did that was we're going to try something.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Oh, yeah, now I need to move to the correct spot.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yep. Yep. So the reason we did that like that was so
I am a
we can
navigator,
then
not a
buff this
soldier.
man.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
And the reason we put on all those buffs is so he can try and then fuck up this encounter. So we need to be able to get him into range as well.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
And luckily this counts as a attack for movement.
I won't object to it. Get me a target. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. Nothing satisfies. The Emperor is
You're going
on
to see
our
some
side.
crazy damage.
I won't object. Be gone. But of course, Lord Captain. Holy terror, smite your enemies. I won't object.
Yep, that's what we wanted.
I feel the power surging.
Alright, how are we doing on the
Everyone
old force
step
skill?
aside. For the Inquisition sends their regards.
Very nice.
Naturally. Let's see. But of course.
Woof. So, we have wiped out most of this encounter already. And that's just from Cassia's turn. That's why Cassia is considered so fucking strong. So Cassia and Heinrichs together are just obscene.
Me.
So that the only enemies left is this one and this one, I think. So the Abherent. Yeah, just these two. And Heinrichs can still take a bring it down from Jay. So now we get Argenta's turn, and Argenta is also ready to fuck.
Down for the weak. Rejoice in battle.
Oh, the disgusting.
Faith with the God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I refuse.
No, we need to get a little bit closer, I think.
I'll do it.
Oh, is that cover? Fuck your cover. We win. Win, 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 win. Much challenge, very hard. Nerf me, Owlcat, please. We made it through 2 companions' turns in that encounter. Normally we do it in 1 companion's turns out of the 6. What difficult fight, we didn't almost make it. I know, we almost let them have a turn. Fuck. Get hung.
One step at a time. Amidst the
Cool.
madness.
I hope they do add some dagger talents to make that more fun. Ooh, another shredder shotgun. In case we don't have enough of them. Gap webbers. Dynamite, that's what we like to see. Come on, let me interact with the corpse. I'm glad I'm not as good as Bill Craft 2. I make decent builds that keep some of the challenge at least until Act 3. Yeah. How would you craft differently above unfair? So, you would need to armor stack. So, one of the guys who did a max sliders challenge, he played with only operatives, and he still trivialized the game by just stacking his armor above what the AI could handle with, because if your armor is 100%, the enemy can't damage you. So if their armor pen goes up to 60%, 160 armor, and the enemy can't damage you. So all you have to do is just keep your armor above whatever the highest armor pen is, and they literally can't damage you. So it doesn't matter what difficulty they put. The current armor system, it's always going to be possible to take no damage. It's why they can't really balance encounters, because even encounters where you fight some enemies that have like 250% armor, you can armor strip very easily, so you don't need to engage in the mechanics, and you can do stuff like use Dogmatic Heroic to ignore enemy armor, so it doesn't do anything. Because, yeah, because the thing is, it doesn't matter, say you did 2 million damage, but they had 100% armor, then you do 0 damage. But if you have 20 armor pen, you would still do 20% of that 2 million, which would one-shot everything. Dodge can never go over 95%. So even if you have 700% armor, you still have a 5% chance of getting hit. So armor is actually better than dodge. Nope. 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 Yeah, there needs to be a cap on stacking. You need a cap for armor stacking. You need a cap for buff stacking. There's quite a few caps they need. Yeah. But you saw how easily Heinrichs just went through that. And this Heinrichs isn't even as strong as a Rogue Trader version that you would make, because you can also use Crimson Haze, which is a renewable, and that gives you an extra 100% crit damage. So that's a huge boost. Like, Heretic has a lot of buffs going for it. I am eating egg and rice. Yeah, Crimson Haze is really strong. Is it worth go heavy armor as a Pyro Blade Dancer? No. Lowering your dodge on that one, not really worth. Because there's no heavy armor that will make you invulnerable. And lowering your dodge when you're going to be building into agility, it doesn't really do much for you. Yes, like even Ulfar can be killed by that enemy. Fuck, I forget where I meant to go for. No. Wait. Oh! I haven't even begun for that. Okay. What? I may go power armor blade dance for the drip. Yeah, you can do that, but remember you don't get power armor until like Act 3 anyway, so you won't build into it until exemplar levels. Or like the edge of tier 2. Yeah, Void Veteran boots with 0 AP charges are insane. Especially Malpain Shroud. I need to speak to Solomon. That's it. It's the palace, and then Solomon, and he'll take me there. I remember now. These guys are all so cool. Oh, have we already done the Heartless? Yeah, I guess we already did the Heartless. Ha! Seems I forgot about that. Stop trying to put me into Master Tactician, fuck. What level are we? 29. That's one great example for giving strength for toughness, I think. Yeah, it's peak condition. I use it on every build. Or every melee build, should I say. Actually, I can take Grenadier. Start using Iron grenades. Am I making those yet? Why am I not making them yet? I haven't been to that planet. A block? Yep. Start lowering enemy stats. So funny I killed Ida this run. Probably take Bolt Weapon Expert. Yes. I meant to take Flame Weapon Expert, but I haven't switched over to Flamers yet, so I'm actually going to take Grenadier. Cassia at level 29. Fellowship and Persuasion. Pascal, level 29, logic and perception. Oh, I've missed 2 levels. Save the kill, then logic and persuasion. No, not persuasion. What am I talking about? Perception. Heinrichs. So on this build, willpower and athletics. We're getting close to using the body of flame stuff. Willpower. I was going Lord Xenos instead, wasn't I? So let's make a note that we can do Lord Xenos. Then J. Well, J, we're going to be level 29. We're going to be taking logic probably because and agility. Gillet's dead. Don't have all far. Cabela, we take. I believe it's Sower of Distress first. Sower of Distress. So I took Perfect Natsby on her, but I probably don't really want to take that there. I probably want to get Deep Laceration. So if we put Deep Laceration there. So we are playing around with some builds. Sickening Pain, which one's the fire one? Maddening Flames. We'll throw that in here just for fun. Yep. So Distress. I am changing builds on a whim. I'm sorry if anyone is currently following any builds and you're just seeing them change because I got bored. Unfortunately, this is what I do. I just change things for the funds. So Overcharge Protocols 2, Shotgun Mastery. So now you can use 2 shotguns. Yes. We like that, which Arbt has talents. Dual Weapon Combat. Perception Demolition. Yeah, baby. Not back damage. Actually, are you better than Shredder? Oh, yeah, you are. Woof. Looks good, love it. Epilogues. Yeah, that could be an option. Yeah, there are lots of really cool story options. You know, I might go do the Mechanicus encounter first. Prison Planet, then Mechanicus encounters. Press the wrong button. Yeah, because we're right here. I don't care. Let's go on orange routes. Eh? It's fine. Do need more heresy. It's funny because 49 deflection literally just lowers damage by 49, so it's flat. Whereas 242% armor lowers damage by 242%. It is literally percentage mitigation. So they would need, yeah, they'd need to have a lot. They'd have to get that under 100% to be able to even damage you.
What lies beyond?
Danrock, no! Janris! Janris, no! Not my boy, Janris! No, Janris, no! I love how DLC 1 changed Janris from being the most hated character because he tried to awkwardly flirt with Jay to being the best bro that ever broed. How dare he! How dare he touch my human... Nope, no it doesn't, Luna. No it doesn't. You're using mods. You're using mods again. It's deflection then armor. That's why deflection's not very good. Same with armor pen. Armor pen over their armor does nothing. You're using mods. We discussed this. I actually had the developers confirm that for me as well. Because people kept arguing with me about it. I was just eating rice and egg. We went drinking Saturday, and I'm still a little bit tender because we were out to like 5 a.m. Well, oh, sorry, sorry, stupid. Let me look at the camera. leaving rice in there. I thought you were supposed to drink egg whites to get over a hangover. Well, normally I just keep drinking, but apparently that's not responsible parenting, so I don't do that anymore. Can't get hungover if I never stop. Yeah. What weapons do I have on her? Ah, yes, I had a secondary set there. Cool. Yeah, not the best gear in the world, but I had nothing better.
The web beckons.
By the way, do you ever go for the Halo device? I never use the Halo device. It's not really that good. It can add stuff, but like because it permanently takes up an accessory slot, there's better items. I don't think there's a single build where it's biz.
Another step.
It's just for roleplay.
Thread.
And I'm on a priest, so Halo device would actually weaken me because I can't stack my willpower correctly. Do love the hum of the ship. One thing I will say about Dark Heresy, the sound design is fantastic. Oh, has he not died yet? There we go. In my opinion, the Halo device is good. 1, on non-optimized builds. 2, if you build it with in mind from the start when doing so. Yeah, it's like, say you build a Gish build, but you completely forget to invest in willpower, and you completely forget to invest in perception, and you completely forget to invest in fellowship, then it's really good. Because obviously you get all your physical stats over to there. So you can just like hard pump like toughness, weapon skill, and agility, and then because of peak condition you'll get loads of strength anyway, and then it will fix all your secondary stats. To be fair, maybe a soldier build where you build all physical stats, it'd be useful to then boost it up for an arc militant, and then you can make a mixed attack with sword and gun that way. Oh, damn. That's not the item that I believe she has equipped, though. Whoever husband's doing it, I messed it up this time. Yeah, it's not bad for warrior. It's basically if you don't min-max, you can correct the fact that you have no mental stats. Oh. Why is there a crew member in a cage? What have I been up to? Fortunately, we don't have Goth Girlfriend and Fish Waifu in Dark Heresy. Well, we are getting a character that looks almost exactly like my portrait in Dark Heresy in Chorda, who's going to be an officer. I imagine I will romance her every playthrough. Ah, we have fuel now. I can go get a second mask. We have Cog, though. Yes.
Domin, I have spun a web of crimson.
That guy isn't supposed to be there yet. Yes. I don't think you can romance Cogs. That'd be like romancing like a toddler.
Are you ready to step into the labyrinth, Domin?
Oh yeah, there are definitely romance options in this game. Apparently I'm romancing Solomon already. Yeah, there's no way they would let you romance Sister of Battle.
Your shadow now walks the labyrinth. We're not doing this for your amusement, Domin. No. You may deem it strange. You are empowered by the will of the Undying One himself. To the
Can you, by the way, have a team of mostly Battle Sisters? No. So you get one, because you have one Sister of Battle. I'm essentially a Sister of Battle, because I'm playing a Ministorum Priest myself, and functionality, they are the exact same thing. So I am playing a Bolter Priest, and I have a shotgun secondary. And then you have Argento, who's also a Sister of Battle, and if we get rid of her little BDSM helmet. And she is using a heavy bolter, and the reason is because flamers and melters are absolutely trash in this game, so that's the reason why we're not really building into those at the moment. Yeah, cis spells aren't required to be celibate, but the you at the end of the day you have to yeah, it's all down to what Games Workshop will allow them to do. And if Games Workshop say no Sister of Battle romance, it's not going to happen.
Domin. I have been awaiting your questions, Domin. Ask away. No. Perhaps what you saw was some deaths whispered. We are carried along by a current of blood. The Undying through Spinner's carve. It is said that she was one of the tenets our knowledge. I use blood. It is the third, the hound inverted.
Oh, need to talk to Cassia. Ah, we can go do the Confessor fight. Cool. Space Marines don't have the equipment needed to... not all scenarios. Some are implied they can, they just have no desire. As far as I'm aware, when it comes to Space Marines, they are physically able to do it, they just don't have the urge to.
But you, on the contrary, Lord Captain, the mere thought shy is... I have...
Yeah, there's nothing to say that a Space Marine can't bang. There's the whole Emperor's Children for a reason. Arc rifles can sometimes randomly miss. There is a bug with them. Even the unmissable shot can sometimes miss. Wait for the high factor ones. Yeah, let's go do the shrine encounter to get the heavy flamer for Argenta. Plan doing operative rogue trader playthrough. What are your thoughts on the updated arc rifles? It is good. I have several builds if you are curious about it. Didn't want to bring Cabela. That has to be a meme. I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually have a Xenos girlfriend. That's just Reddit gooners tricking you. Yeah. Let's kill this fucker. So space means... yeah, they do. No, they have junk. They can use junk. It's implied that they... Some interpretations say that they can't use junk. Others say they can. But there's nothing anywhere in the law that says that they can't bang.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not a
Believers will inherit all.
Do kind of want to stun you fucks.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We bring
Ugh. This is what happens when you don't turbo one turn. So this is why people refer to Rogue Trader as Rocket Tag. Either you one-shot everything, or everything comes close to one-shotting you. I'm on fire.
See to it. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. I need a foothold. I won't object to it.
Oops. I accidentally just debuffed my own character. A whoopsie daisies.
See to it. Naturally.
No. It's not the way I want you to go, but okay.
Give me a target. Let's see to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies. For the throne's glory. Let's go with this one.
I'll be back.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it. Only the faithful.
Ow.
Yours or mine.
The angel will reward us.
Not yet.
Oh.
Not yet.
Oh no. You're right on me, aren't you?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. My soul shall become like your efforts are noted.
Well, that's not good.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But my turn starved each turn that you suffer damage. Wow.
Power resides
We're not
in
going to
the
need
will
a
of
second
the
turn, are we?
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Oh my god, he exploded and killed me. I was too close. Oops. Okay, kibbles.
As the tenants die.
Let's get some blood out. Why am I missing a sword? Excuse me? Why is our sword unequipped? What fuck? What fuck?
As honor or death is a blessing.
Well, for some reason I'm missing my sword.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Something has gone real buggy for me right now.
Trust me.
That's what you love to see in a Grimdark run, is your gear disappear.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this another foe painted black? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Yeah, she bugged and unequipped her shit. That's not good.
Vengeance will be swift. I'll channel my pain into anger. But of course, Lord Captain, your assistance is much appreciated. Let's see to it. Hungry peacock.
Luckily, we have Heimrichs.
Step aside. Alas, no.
Ugh. We have dead bodies in the way.
Naturally.
I'll be back. Actually, wait. Is there anyone else? Yes, there's you two.
The Emperor is on our side.
Oh, but I'm out of things. Okay. Well, I'm back.
I won't object to it. Let's see. Be gone.
Argenta's gonna die on her turn.
Emperor,
Yeah.
protect your daughter.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
I need a foothold. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
Accidentally set myself on fire.
I won't have your reckoning is get me a target. Be gone.
Luckily, Heimrichs fucks. There's two things Heimrichs is good at: snitching and fucking. Oh, she unequipped it because of the cutscene earlier. Yeah, unfortunate.
The doors of oblivion yawn wide.
Which one's the one I want? Attack craft and torpedoes get +2. That's pretty good. Shield strength by 10%. Yep. 15% critical hit chance isn't too bad. Now, which one of these is the corruption? I think it's this one.
become like fire.
Yeah, now we have to give back a sword. There we go. Argenta, you've been unequipped? No! Would have thought she would have been unequipped. Well, bam. Yeah, there's the sister battle. Too late. Yeah, you gotta be on YouTube if you want no stream sorry, on Twitch if you want no stream delay. YouTube has delays. Damn, is that 40% armor pen Thunderhammer? Very nice. First option is Fanatic, second option Humanity, third option Corruption. Did I go third? I think I went third. No. No, I did not. Hi! How's it doing over there? Yeah,
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
let's quickly pop back to the bridge. Unironically, though, the best alignment option for Kibella is actually Dogmatic, because that's how you can use the Vial of Fausto. Gives us some really strong build options. Because it stacks her resolve, so she can maximize Voidborn's Pride. Wait a minute. Finally, a real game. Yeah, the problem that Rogue Trader has is it can often be very difficult to work out what the game's actually doing with your options. So sometimes you'll want to, you can actually have that little thing on in Toybox that tells you what the outcome of the options are. And yeah, because of how the writing is, sometimes that is required. So which shields do I have on? We need Blast. Yeah, so Pirates, Blast. We'll go fight the Pirates. Is it mandatory to make Cartographer Guild in Dargonis? Don't know. What? Fuck. Can I? Oh, fuck me. Ugh. The other thing I hate is the skill check system, that you can't use the skill checks of your party often, and you have to change who's in your active party, even though they're all on the fucking bridge. Ah! So because of that quest, Kibella forced A-Blood out my party, meaning I lost access to my athletic skill check. Even though he's still standing next to me. He was right next to the thing. So we have to go to the shrine. So I can take her out. Now I've got my checks back. But you can only make one attempt, even though I didn't bother to do it now, and I can't go back later. Hello over on the Twitch side. Oh, thanks for the Twitch side of things. Oh, we're up to 1485 on Twitch now, so that's pretty nice. Oh, if you're watching on YouTube, by the way, do remember to drop us a little like. Because when I switched over to Dark Heresy, and because I stopped doing YouTube shorts, yeah, we took a pretty big dip in the YouTube algorithm. So at the moment, YouTube is not suggesting my videos outside my subscribers at all. So my last few videos are only to subscribers. So I need to start pumping out shorts and stuff to get back into the algorithm. Yeah, it's unfortunate that YouTube punishes you if you don't do stuff like that, and it won't expand your audience unless you're doing stuff like shorts and whatnot, and getting all the likes on the streams and blah 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 blah. And especially because they, on the PC side of things, the fact they took away the subscription feed, that's also annoying, because it makes it difficult for me to let people know when I'm uploading. Mhm. Well, actually, how do you compare? Blade of Sorrow. It can only perform area attacks. Attacks opportunity to perform with it, also area attacks. It's pretty funny. But why would you ever use it? It's got 5 less armor pen than the Anvar sword, so again, I wouldn't want to use that over it. Sometimes the way they balance the stats in their weapons, it does make you wonder. Why is the industrial hammer better than the thunder hammer? Like, why? At least I don't... Oh, yeah, I've seen people have all sorts of things. Yes, the bug for subscribers only. I'm not going to use that. AoE attacks opportunity could be useful. Yeah, when I cut down my own teammates. I do have sweeping motions on her, so it only costs 1 AP. See? Yeah, annoying. Yeah, it's why having Jay in the buy is good, because it covers a lot of the checks. Like, Alcat do not do a good job of balancing their skill checks for the higher difficulties. Because they actually don't manually set the skill checks, they just used... it's just automated, and because of that, some of the skill checks are ridiculous. And they're not level appropriate in a lot of cases. Especially for unfair. Maybe they are on daring.
Enemy contact! All hands make ready to unleash our fury!
Oh my god, it just flew straight into the torpedoes. How big are our side ones? Didn't need to do that. Oh. We are missing some abilities here. What fuck? Oh, the space combat icons are bugged. I see. Oh yeah, the highlights are all wrong. That's a bit annoying. Ah, I don't have the one I want to use. Think I have to unequip all the combat positions, then redo it.
Another victory for the Von Valancia's dynasty.
They really need better UI for ship combat. Oh yeah, they bugged the shit out of it a couple of updates ago. God, it's like they fix stuff and then they unfix stuff. Like, we have to take everyone off their posts. Huh, so have we just permanently lost focused efforts then? Because it looks like we've just permanently lost focused efforts. Yeah, it looks like we are bugged this run. Pascal, yeah, is also bugged and he's lost his stuff. Yeah, so this is actually a bug that's happened. So one of their updates fucked all the abilities and some of them have been permanently lost. So yeah, don't know what do. It was one of the bugs in the last update that they said they fixed, but clearly they haven't fixed it. So we might lose ship combat Grimdark because we don't have the abilities. So when I go up to do those missions, that could be a problem. Oh yeah, losing 2 runs to Grimdarks, they fuck space combat in 2 different updates. Love it. Makes me happy. Oh. You can use Toybox to reset your ship levels. We might have to. Let's see what happens if we respec the ship. Okay, and... Well... Oh wait, no. Yeah, that should be better. Cool, they're back. Oh wait, no, I've done one wrong. Oh, whatever. They'll blade dance a ship. Yeah, that would be interesting. Let's just watching the ship do a blade dance. Since yeah, it's Zinch sorcery indeed. And because it's Drukhari, we need to swap our shields. So we then go here. Yep. So we now want kinetic shields. Yeah, blast, then kinetic. So yes. Hi, do you have video explaining the skill relay of Overseer pets? Yeah, just any of my Overseer builds. Basically, you put a single target ability on it and it relays it. You're done with Tessera? No, I haven't been there yet. Tessera? I was just stopping here to do this planet first. Then... Still a little bit scuffed. Ah! Just realised I hadn't set it to these ones. God, everything is so scuffed. Well, get fucked. That guy got. He got done.
All clear.
The fuck happened there? Oh, the explosion. Okay, nice. Yeah, so all the single target ones, if you actually look at it, that's not the fireproof plating. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? meh. Mm. Do I have any other fighters? But oh yeah, when it comes to powers, by the way, if we quickly go to Heinrich's, see it says retransmission. That means you can retransmit, and it will say the same with officer abilities for the ones that you can use with the pet. But that's it. That's all it is. Anything in the dome, they gets it. But skulls have different OP feature. Anyone with the radius also gets next turn if you use bring it down, move. Yeah. Yeah, that's service scope. So yeah, when it went into the crowd and started shooting, it kind of blew itself up. That's hilarious.
Mayabor 6 always was a penal world. But this,
Yeah, penal world.
even the miscreants of this place do not deserve such a fate. I believe many of them do, but not at the hands of Xenos.
Yeah, humans should suffer, but human hands, not filthy Xenos hands. Door skill check name. What? They do keep bugging new things, don't they? Ah, we can get the second sword for Cabela. Severed hand.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. Some of the voice acting in this game, when the accents crack, it's like, ugh.
I am the rogue thread.
You dinged. I wonder what heresy options we have here. We're gonna fuck up some Xenos. So Cassia, then which, then which? Okay. Oh, we have been ambushed apparently. Actually, can we group them up? Which side's Argenta on? She's there. All right, we'll group them up for you then, I guess. Just need to step out here for a second, just so I can see them.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
A genius at work.
Yep, let's try and shoot some Xenos. We hit the wall with every shot.
A wicked thought.
Better.
Justice for the weak. I am his will made manifest.
We dodge.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But then we die.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You dodge? Now, if I burst attack, am I going to blow down my own team? Let's find out.
Without deeds is worthless.
I kind of don't want to hit my own team there.
As the
Yeah, 11%. 11% is good enough.
doubt is for the weak.
Oh my god. That one poor dude. I was going to say, it's 62%. We have been missing way too much for 62%.
This is unacceptable.
3%, baby!
Refuse. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable.
We're still under the effect of Reckless Rush by the looks of it.
Oh, a wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work.
Heretical.
The Emperor offers no quarter to his enemies. Neither do I.
I will take you down.
What if? A wicked thought. Another one is shattered. Schemes.
No quarter to traitors.
Schemes. Flames. Another one.
Hold on.
I think Argenta had a pint too many. Good possible. Jay, why don't you buff yourself?
Tell me, and it is done.
Wow.
You've got a problem? I've got a price.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Cool. Hymex's turns next, so we can buff him prematurely.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I won't object to it. Naturally. Let's see to it.
Just woof. Okay, so we got a couple of them alive.
His glory.
Don't tell me that body's gonna get in the way.
Your reckoning is due.
Ah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is why we take the fire staff.
I won't object.
To die with grace, at least.
You forgot she graduated from the XCOM Academy. Yeah, it's... Percentages mean nothing in this game. Just fire and hope for the best. Oh, yeah, the Hunter carapace. Yeah. And the blast pistol. I do like that they update the icons every now and then. That makes me happy.
What lies beyond?
What is the best one? 5% damage against Psychers and Navigators, not all that best. Imperial Navy rep. Fellowship of the Void would probably be what I want. Alright, I guess we can start... I say we. I guess I can start heading to the Sara. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to change the equipment again, am I? Fuck me. Should have done it before I started the warp travel. That's another thing this game does. It forces you into encounters and it doesn't let you change gear at times. So you know what would be good right now? If I could change my gear. I want to change my gear. Look how cool that guy looks. I want his gear. I mean, he got made to look like a chump there, but I still want it. Ooh, skipping that scene hurt the game.
Glorious spectacle of your demise. Are you ready to die?
It's actually more important that we not get clipped from that side. Now,
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
yep.
If I may.
Ah, dang. Dang. I didn't set that up very well so I could see where the cover was. Oh well.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. I can come. The other side awaits.
That's what we'd like to see. Now, how are we going to position this right?
Death comes in silence. Your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name, as honor ordains.
Ah. I didn't generate as many death from above as I should have, by the looks of it. Hit you. Ooh, destroyed Argenta's cover. That bitch.
As the Emperor commands, I
Argenta, we're not just going to take this lane down, are we?
guided by faith. I'll do it. That is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Why I was chosen.
Oh my goodness.
The enemies of the Emperor.
What is your dodge? Only 95. What the fuck?
Hold on, sweet sister.
There is definitely something weird going on with some of these things.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me, as the killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done, as honor ordains. As the tenets demand, come, the other side awaits. I bring mercy and retribution.
Blah, 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 blah.
Let's see.
What if? Step by step I lead.
Of course he dodges. And then moves to a position almost impossible for me to hit.
Let's see.
What the fuck?
A new note in the
Never had that much difficulty. Yeah, well, it's burst fire. It's 30% dodge reduction, and she has very high perception. Not sure what happened.
I can do that with the right incentive. Living on the edge. Don't get too cocky.
Damn, no
You'll
decisive
get paid
response.
for this.
Little bit better. Yeah, there's something really weird with this save file. Like, I'm missing way more than I should be. I've done this before. I don't know what is going on. Let's have a look at the old combat log. Just really bad rolls, apparently. Oh, he's not in cover. That's the thing. He's not in cover for her.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
There's no point sending Heinrichs over. He's going to struggle to hit him. That's a problem as well. I'm not going to really be able to hit them, am I? Right.
The Emperor is on our side, but of course.
Don't know if breakthrough will work on him. Okay, it does. Fucking hell. Again, look, they just... I am seeing way too many dodges here. 85%, that's... Okay,
I won't object to it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
outside my range.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Oops, I fucked up. I did a whoopsie daisy.
I am an...
Ah, that works.
I'll paint your death in color.
Naturally. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. The Inquisition sends their regards. I won't object. Be gone. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Enemy's due. For the throne. Be gone.
Heinrichs is so good.
Naturally.
The power
This one.
of shearing strikes, baby. Insurgent.
I need a foothold.
Death is a blessing.
Let's see if I can hit this fucker. He dodged.
I won't object.
Fucking hell. He's gotta die from the dot tick over.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No? Wait. Yeah, when it works, it works. Bells, I can't get to where I need to go.
Shadows. I will not die in dishonor.
Now, I can at least get over here.
As honor ordains.
Well.
The storm approaches. Let's see.
Alright, concentrated fire. Blam! When all else fails, shotgun. Yeah, Heinrichs is fucking OP. So many people don't realize just how strong Heinrichs is when you build him right. No more namaste. Fellowship? %, shoot first, baby! Han Solo got fuck all on me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clip some of that Heinrichs in action. Actually, I do want these though. Give. 'I did this fight last night and I got wrecked. My Pascal died before my turn. Oh no. Devastating attack. More buffs. Ah, we can take, I believe, we want Orchestrate Flames. Don't know what common talent I need. What do I want? High mix. What? We want, because we're starting to get dodged as well, we do take characteristic training perception, so we can start up in the perception. You could take Body of Flames, but I'm apparently not buffing hard enough. Level 30. Funny enough, Jay also takes characteristic training perception. And, ooh, do I want further or do I want strong point? I'm changing my mind. I'm taking strong point. No, I can take further. But I might take strong point instead of a sign objective. What is the upgrade to it again? Stronghold. Yeah, further's pretty good. I like it. Fun fact, the burn dot from the Bernie shield and the burn from the ignite are so different effects, so both count for pyro. Oh, yeah. Regular fire and warp fire. No, everyone knows that. Exsanguination. Oh, deep laceration. Nice. Oh, wait, no, common talent. Hello. What you up to?
Good night.
Good night.
I was letting you stay up till 10.
Who what?
I was letting you stay till 10.
Okay.
You can't tell me off.
I might.
Bye.
Good night.
Whatever.
Whatever. looks cool. All right. I think I'll stop there because little one's going to go to bed soon, so I should probably go actually check on them. Oh, but first, try and see if I can loot properly. There we go. I like that he has level 3 arms guns. Kids going to bed early. Well, yeah, it's 9:30. She's got friends sleeping over and they're on holiday, so she got to stay up a little bit later, and she came up to brag about it on stream. So I've noticed that she's been doing it lately. She knows she's not meant to be in here when I'm streaming, but she keeps trying to sneak on it because she started watching my streams. So she sneaks on so she can see herself on the camera because of the vanity. I know what you're up to, little one.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Oh, the confessor's over here. But yes. But as always, thank you all for stopping by. For those who are on YouTube, make sure you leave a like. For those of you who have been enjoying yourself on Twitch, do decide to follow along and make sure you keep them chatting. Now that we can see everyone's messages, that's pretty good. I will see what I can do about the stream settings, see if I can get it to go up to 1080 as well. Till next time, remember now, thanks for stopping by. Bye for now.